Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and welcome to the MegaTech release stream stuff. I am Super Game. Hello. How are you? I am severely underprepared for MegaTech. So we've got some streams to do. We got some things to do. We're gonna go ahead and knock this out. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic night. I'm having a wonderful night. Galaxy, hello. Welcome out. How are you doing tonight? So yes, I gotta get some things done. We need a lot of basic resources. Also, I'm rethinking about where I'm gonna put these. I'm rethinking about where I'm putting these things at. Because I just really don't like how they look here. But I don't know what to do. I don't know if we move them. Like, we've got this thing up here, which is absolutely kind of silly. Did they fix this? Yes! Okay, good. There was an update. There was an update. I was wondering if they fixed the walkway. So the walkway now is now functional. So, okay. What's up? How's it going? Aquarius? Zenob1, thank you so much for the prime sub over on Twitch. Do appreciate it. Enjoy the badges, modes, all the fun things. Jeremiah, hello. So we need to get resources. We're going to work on getting resources first and foremost. We need resin and we need compound. We need lots of those, lots and lots of those. So we're going to be doing that. Also, just watching your YouTube video. As soon as you start streaming. Awesome. Well, that's perfect timing then. It got its walk back. It did. It absolutely did. So let's pop on here. Let's go see if we can find a nice little patch of resin and compound. Actually, you know what? Is there another planet that's specifically known for resin and compound? Notable resources. Is there one that has like lots of resin and compound? I don't think that there specifically is one. No, I'm pretty sure Silva is the resin and compound place. Cannot wait to see the orbital platform. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so excited. I haven't got to that point. Maybe we'll get to it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I will tell you, this stream, we're gonna do what we can. I'm not holding anything back, just because I don't know how long it's gonna take to actually do stuff. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need to save this and wait for, you know, a video and stuff like that. Just because this stuff requires so many resources that I would rather get it and see if, you know, talk about it and stuff like that. We could always make a video about it later. So, Helvin5, what's up? Thanks for the primes. They took tier 1 for 36 months. Do appreciate it. Absolutely. That's a lot of time right there. You know what? Okay. I know where there's a few resource deposits, so let's do this. Let's drop this here. Also, I have noticed since the DLC and since the update, things don't seem to be running quite as good as they were, but you know, I don't know. So like right now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. This is exactly what happened when I was recording. Right now, the game is running a little weird, a little rough, a little framey. You probably can't really see it so much because I'm playing at like 120 and still only doing 60. But what'll happen is eventually something will click. And then boom, it'll run nice and smooth again. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's loading, but something is going on here. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Joshua Jones. Holy super chat. Hazy, are you playing more of The Last Caretaker? Absolutely. We are not stopping The Last Caretaker. I am so excited for that. There will be a video tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow we're going to be having, I believe tomorrow will be Toxicity in The Last Caretaker. And then, because we're probably going to stream this tonight and maybe tomorrow. And I think I need a little bit more time with it. I'd love to try to get another video out tomorrow, but I think we're gonna need a little bit of time. I don't know, we'll see. So it'll probably be tomorrow. Thank you so much for that. That's absolutely insane. I have a question. What are all the achievements needed to unlock the first mega structure? So I made a video talking about it. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Couldn't tell you. Could not remember. So Joshua, thank you so much. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that by any means, but I do appreciate it. And thank you again for that. That's absolutely insane. A $50 super chat. Like, that's crazy. Thank you so much for that. But yes, we will be playing some more of The Last Caretaker. Absolutely. That game came out of nowhere. So much fun. Let's see. Random. Hello. Creepy Lock. Hello. All right. So let's go and let's get some stuff going here. I'm gonna need some rail bundles. Ooh, super laggy over here. It is what it is. I'm gonna need some rail bundles for the trains. I'm trying to remember which. Do I have any train rail post bundles? Rail post bundle. There's 2 there. Oh, there it went. There it went. It clicked. Something clicked, and now we have frames again. I don't know what it is. It did it when I was recording earlier too. Okay, so we have rail post bundle. We only have a little. Let's get a few more. Where is our rail post bundle at? Rail post bundle. Resin and aluminum. We should be good with 1. I don't think we're gonna need that many because of the area that I'm thinking. I think we'll still be good. We got a hype train going over on Twitch. That's absolutely amazing. I'm collecting resources for it right now. I got all the compound. What are some of the other ones? Everything. Resin. So actually, my biggest issue is resin. Resin and compound are my biggest issue. Like that's my biggest issue. It's crazy. Let's see here. What is this one? Is that aluminum? No, that's zinc. And guess what? We have 51 zinc. Tungsten, aluminum. Okay. So let me grab this. You know, I'll grab 2. Why not? We'll grab that. Aluminum and then resin. So I'll grab these as well. My backpack is full. Of course. But of course it is. All right. Let's go make a rail post bundle. We're going to get, like I said, compound and resin going. Because I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared. Oh, not even close. All right, so this is a rail post bundle. We'll get that one. Copper, is copper one of them? Hold on, let me see. You need lots of stuff. Lots of resources. I don't know what they all are exactly. Let me see what this one is. So this is the intermodal platform. This is like the rocket ship ones. This one requires resin, aluminum, ceramic, steel, and titanium alloy. Not a ton of stuff. Bunch of resin. And then I want to say, was the biodome a lot of copper? Possibly. Maybe. I can't remember. I thought I had enough resources stockpiled, but oh boy. Oh yeah. See, for some reason, I thought I had more resources stockpiled than I do. Like, I don't have that many resources stockpiled. Not even remotely close. Okay, hold on. So I need this rail post bundle, and then I also need a train station or 2. We're gonna need like 2 of these things. Where's our station at? Right there. No? Rail station, yes. 2 titanium, copper, and quartz. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. 2 titanium, copper, and quartz. So let me see here. So we've got titanium. So 1, 2, 1, 2. That will be enough for resin and compound. So we're gonna start resin and compound first. 2 titanium. Did I say quartz? I said quartz, right? Pretty sure I said quartz. Xenobob gifted a tier 1 to Zenrath. What is up? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Do appreciate it. Absolutely amazing. 150 resin is crazy. The other one is 250. So for the biodome, it's 250. Oh wait, hold on. I think I needed copper too, right? Can't ever remember. Let's see. Let's go over here. Yeah, I just need copper. We have copper. I'm pretty sure I have copper on this platform over here, which honestly, I probably should bring back because we're not going to build this biodome right away. Pretty sure. Oh no, I don't have copper over here. I have organic and ammonium. Thought I had copper over there. Have you got the DLC, but there's some free things available? What tasks do you need? So I made a video talking about the tasks. I can't tell you specifically. There's a handful of them, and I just can't tell you them off the top of my head. So I made a video specifically talking about it. Also, there's like a little guide. You don't have to do a whole lot, to be honest. You basically have to like build a smelter. You have to do one of them. You have to do the train stuff on Glacio. I can't remember exactly which part of it though. I definitely called a train by accident. The wrong thing. All right, so here's going to be our train station. So while we wait for that, let's go set up on the resin and the aluminum that we're going to be using. I was like, why is it not moving? And we got some extractors right there. All right. So I think we're going to be setting up, there's a spot over here, I believe, that has resin and compound relatively close to each other. Can't really place the new stuff on True Fly. It gets ruined. Oh, I know. My base is looking a little rough. A little rough for wear. That's for sure. My train is full, but that's okay. We're not actually trying to collect stuff right now. We're just trying to go get stuff set up. Okay. Right over here on the other side of this, there's a couple resins and there's a couple compounds. So I'm hoping it'll be good enough. So we have a compound right here and a resin. Oh, we have resin and literally a compound right there. I bet you we could probably put one station for both of these. Let's see. How much are we gonna get out of this? Oh, Starseeker? Wait. Oh, nice. Very fun. Great base. I have a question. Have you ever traveled to another planet and had your vehicle crash through the terrain? Probably at some point. Okay, so we have some compound here. It's not a ton. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see how the resin looks. Resin looks all right. Okay. So do we want, we could probably get away with one station here, right? We just have to put a couple auto arms in here, honestly. You know, do we put down, I'm just thinking how much we're actually gonna get from here. Would it be better just to put two stations down, like one station right next to it? Nice. It's going good. It's going good. To make 100 nanocamo, to make 100 nanocarbon alloy, but I remembered. Oh, nice. What's doing this DLC? They added some mega structures, MegaTech stuff. So, you know what? We're just going to use auto arms. We'll just place one rail, like, kind of in the middle here, I think. And then we'll bring over some auto arms and stuff like that. Oh, you know what I just realized? Is the event done? The event's done, right? The EXO event? Didn't that go to, like, the end of November? Wait, no, let's go to the end. Do we still have the EXO event? I'm trying to remember if we have EXO event, because the EXO event has a lot of resources that we could use. Maybe we should keep that going again. Oh, 10 more days. Oh, man. So we really need to get the biodome going, because I'm pretty sure in the biodome, again, we could go into creative mode and check all this stuff out, but I'd rather do it in a survival aspect. The biodome has like harvesters and stuff like that now. There's like upgrades I think you can get for all of that. Wait, why did you... Like, why did that load? That was weird. Okay. So let's set this right here. Now we're gonna need... We need a bunch of auto arms. And... Oh my gosh. It's because my ground is... We dug over my ground thing. It's super weird. So let's see here. Okay, auto arms is what, aluminum and graphite? Yeah, aluminum and graphite. Okay, we're gonna need lots of aluminum. We're gonna need a bunch of auto arms. So let's go. We should have aluminum. Well, aluminum was automated. Is it still now? I don't know. There's a bunch of aluminum coming in. Yeah, there's 107. All right, let's pull this guy real quick. Let's grab one of these. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of aluminum here. Belly Fat Cankles, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub. How are you doing? Belly Fat Cankles. Always, we'll never forget that name. We're gonna build another station before leaving. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta build all kinds of stations and stuff. I got so much stuff to do. I wasn't as prepared for this as I thought I was going to. No, it's all right. You don't need to send me any footage of anything. I'll wait until stuff comes out publicly. It's okay. What if I started the live stream? Well, here we are. All right, so we're gonna put that back on there. And then let's go over here. So then we also need graphite. Graphite, we have a bunch from the event. Should. Is that graphite right there? Yeah. I mean, it's 5, but still, that's not gonna be enough. Let's go grab more graphite. We need more. I tried to get to the main station and it ended the demo. Oh, nice. That would be my guess. Okay, so graphite. Where is graphite? Perfect. 354. You gotta love it. I knew we got a lot from there. Mike, what's up? How's it going? You just trapped yourself on Glacial. Nice. You'll have a fun time getting out of that one. Glacial's not too bad. You actually, there's basic resources on every planet, so you don't ever actually get lost. I have a coffee here, but it looked like there was like a floaty in it. I guess it was not a floaty. I think it was leftover coffee pieces. Chaos Dragon, what's up? Thanks so much for me remembering. Now all you need is a space shopping cart for those rows of large canisters. Right, exactly. How are you doing tonight? You got a small base? Nice. Okay, so graphite and aluminum. We're gonna need, you know what, honestly, we're gonna set this on repeat. And actually, can't we set, hold on, let me see here. We are able to use, if I'm not mistaken, we can print onto a storage, right? So if I place this here and we go like this. Will that not print onto a storage? Auto arm. It'll, oh my God. Did you see how big that auto arm just got? All right, we're gonna set this on repeat. We literally need all of the auto arms we can get. So we're gonna let that do its thing. And then we also can use, we could also use some of those funky platforms. Those like really long ones that are like these right here. We could use a bunch of those. So let's get some resin that I don't have. Oh, wonderful times. Let me see, how much resin do we have? Resin, we have 12. This is like next to nothing, but that'll work. Let's get some of these platforms, and then we can get the we get some of the stuff set up here. All right, so we get that one going. So how's MegaTech for me? It's all right so far. It's all right. So initially there was some issues, lots of bugs, and it did break multiplayer. But it looks like it may have fixed it. I don't know. I don't do multiplayer. So far the structures look pretty cool. The resource requirements are pretty sick. The centrifuge to the rescue. I don't have any. The problem is I don't have any soil. And I don't want to go digging up a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess I do have a canister, but I kind of rather just use auto arms if I can. I mean, we could just go take out a mountain. I'm really worried about doing that approach though. Backpack full. Of course it is. Ah, but of course. Cause you're like, you got it. Hey, absolutely. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Did they fix the walkway? Yes, the walkway has been fixed. It has been fixed. I know. It was kind of funny. I was like, it doesn't even walk. So yes, it does work now. And not just, yeah, it actually works. So it's good. It's good. It's fine. Absolutely. Okay. All right. So here's another one of these. So let's throw on, let's grab that one and grab this. Let's throw these auto arms on here. I'm gonna take this. So we've got those platforms. We've got a rail station. And then we also need, well, let's just go set it up first, I guess. Isn't printing the initial building. I have 2 extra units going into it. So power. Isn't printing the initial building? Do you have all of the resources? I don't know. I can't. The problem is I can't really tell you from here. The biodome done have auto collect. What do you mean? I don't know what you're. I don't understand exactly what you're saying. I'm sorry. All right, so hold on. We're gonna go ahead and back this up just a hair because we're gonna actually pull this line here. Like the first big building, I have everything. I don't know. Yeah, save and reload. Make sure you have it. Do you have power go into it? You have to have it powered. But I don't know. It should build pretty quickly. All right, so we're gonna put this here. All right, that will work there. Now, that's a walkway. Let's do a rail post. I'm gonna grab this rail post here. Does it? So I don't think it does initially. I believe there's upgrades. I believe there are upgrades that you get for it that enable it to do some of those other things. Okay. Whoops. There's that. It's working now. Well, hopefully it is working. Is it working now? Okay. So there's our train system set up. Now we need to get power to this, and we need to get power, and we need to get mining. Definitely need all the resources we can get here. So let's grab this guy and this guy. So we got to bring these resources. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need more of these. We're gonna need so many more of these platforms. So let me see here. Where's our output on this? Okay, so we have the output there. So realistically, We're gonna need this like right here somewhere. Oh, joyous days. Did I not bring, I didn't bring the auto. I didn't bring the auto arms with me. I mean, of course. Why would I, right? Why would I bring the auto arms with me? Okay, so let me go get, we're gonna need what? 1, 2 more platforms at least on this side, and at least 1, probably 2 more on that. We need 4 more of those platforms in order to get those going. Allow you to top off different stations. That would be pretty cool. How do the walkways work? Basically exactly the same as the train posts. No, there's music. It's just it's kind of quiet. They work, the walkways work just like the train rails do. You know, I just realized, is this gonna unload? Oh, I did bring the auto arms. They just dispersed because of the they just disperse themselves. Why does it do that? That's so weird. I don't know. So if you look, I have a video talking about it, about the main missions you need to do it in order to get to it. And they actually they posted a guide about it too. I posted a video about it about a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, specifically. So I can't tell you off the top of my head. I don't know. There's like a half a dozen little missions that you have to do. None of them are super crazy. Just progress through the game like you normally would. Just do the things it's asking you to. If you're in the early game, you're not going to be anywhere near the MegaTech stuff anyways, to be completely honest. Like, even the first platform, it required like 50 resources altogether. So like it's gonna be a little bit for you anyways. But I would just play through it and you'll get there. It's not too bad. No, I can get it. Don't worry. It's all right. Can you walk upside down on the railways? Like on a rail? I don't think so. Let me see. No, it looks like you don't. It doesn't look like it has its own like gravity, because it looks like I'm staying level relative to what I'm working on. Yeah, it was 49 compound alone. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. We need to get resin going. Resin's like the first one we really need to get going. Well, actually, we'll do that first. We'll get this other platform, and then we'll go get resin going. Because resin is like very much needed right now. It's very badly needed. Nice! Just got your platform to stage 3. Very exciting. I thought about I thought about hopping into creative mode and checking stuff out that way, but I didn't want to. And I figured, you know what? Let's just I want to play it through this way anyways. So I obviously wasn't prepared enough, but that's all right. We'll get there. We will get there. All right, with these 2 platforms, we should be set. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. We also need storage. Okay, that should work. Be cool if you could do 90-degree walkways and from a deep mine. That would be pretty cool. Feels like an end game reason for automation, which is sorely needed. Yes, yes. I really do like that they I really do like that they require so many resources, because like you said, it gives you a reason to like have that many resources. It's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Okay, we also got to do all the little automation bits and stuff, but that's all right. So let's just throw that there. Let's throw this there, and let's get these over here. Let's get the resin going right now. And you know what? You know what's kind of a bummer is like we're gonna set up all this automation for resin, and it's not even going to last that long. Okay, so that one should actually we might be able to get away with 2. Hold on, I don't need some of the stuff I don't need on my back. I don't know why it's messing with the platforms now. Kind of odd. All right, so there to there. And then, oh, darn it. I'm going to actually need this the other way. We're going to go from there to there. And then there to there. Darn it. It's kind of in like a halfway spot. It's kind of weird. You know what? I almost just need a regular little platform. Like just a regular little one. We'll do that. We'll grab one little regular little one. And then let's see, we're gonna need these here. So let's grab this one. Resource canisters might work with trains now. Oh, nice. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty nice. Okay, so there's that. That one to there. Oh my goodness. One to there, then we're gonna need one more. Like one more right there. We're gonna need some little platforms too. I guess we can go ahead and get this one hooked up though. Here, let's do this. Where is you? To there. I don't know why I wouldn't click on the other one. It's not gonna reach. Okay. We're gonna go. Let's go get a little platform. Yeah, let's just go get some little platforms. They fixed that. That has already been fixed. The walkway's now walkway. Everything is updated. Just got home, been waiting all day. Nice. Yeah, they did have a they had a little update that hopefully addressed a lot of the issues for a lot of people. Again, I can't speak to multiplayer because I haven't tried multiplayer. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Also, I forgot. I actually they sent me a thing. Devolver actually sent me a key for whatever new cosmetics there was. I don't even know what cosmetics it was. I imagine it's at the bottom of the list, right? Purchasing a special bundle. Enamored. Uh-oh, hold on. We don't want to go. Well, actually, I don't want to take off my. Yeah, we're good. Let's just leave it. Let's just stop right here. Okay, so I need a couple of the regular platforms. Which, lucky for us, we should be able to get just a regular. I think they're probably up here. Medium printer. No, I just need the little guy. Am I missing this? Hold on a second. There's so many. My base is such a disaster right now. I don't like that the train keeps messing with the storages. It's like I put all these on here, nice like this, and then we take the train and then we hit a station and then it's like it just shuffles everything. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. All right, we should be set on auto arms. Sometimes I wish you could just have like the displays not being shown. Like, I just want this thing there. Okay, we'll use that one. That one you can actually see. Icon placer not showing up in the media printer. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. The icon placer? What? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Medium shredder, field shelter. Wait. That's a print filter. I'm just gonna look at the little image. There it is. Medium platform A. That's what I was looking for. No, walkways are good. Walkways have been fixed. At least on PC anyways. I can't say for sure on consoles, but... rail lines, I don't even care. I don't care if they're wavy or not. So they don't give you a way to make them super straight, so I don't even care. The ones next to my base are, because we had like the, you know, the true flat and the perfect straight and all that stuff. That's one thing, but these ones, I could care less. It's not even worth getting. It's not worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze on those ones. Okay, so we got medium pointers. We got more of those. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go get our resin and compound. Am I on live stream NTE again? Probably not for a little bit. Yeah, my base needs to be cleaned up, but there's no reason. We're in the make mess phase, so it is what it is. We are building. We are in the make mess. That is the make mess phase. That's what we're doing. Okay. So. Oh, I needed another one of those, and I didn't bring that back, did I? Whatever. That's fine. We need the resin more than anything, so. All right. So we should be able to put this here. That should be able to grab that, go there to there. Fantastic. We'll put this there. We'll put this there. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay. That should work. The arcade, what is up? Thanks for, oh, gifted a tier 1 over to, whoa, hold on. What did you gift it to? The arcade, wait, what? Gifted a tier 1 to Taylor James. Well, hello. Enjoy your badges months. Thank you so much, the arcade. And the arcade with a prime sub for 37 months. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Some of my tunnels where my train goes through have been filled in. Oh no. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Okay. So we've got resin going. We got resin started. Thank goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and get compound, I guess, as started as we can as well. So let's see. Turn on, turn on. And then, yeah, this, see, we're, darn it. I left the platform. So this is gonna have to go something like this, because this is gonna do compound and resin, so that'll work there. Kind of. Oh, power is a little bit of a problem here, isn't it? All right, so we need another long platform, and then we're gonna need power extenders, I guess. And then we also need the repeaters, the signals. Make sure you like the stream, it helps. Yes, Miss Z! Mrs. Z, she brings up a very valid point. If you guys are enjoying the stream, maybe leave a like. If not, it's fine. Oh my gosh, Mike BMac? Mike BMac, hopefully I'm saying that correct. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly! Let's see, who'd you get? Okay, hold on, let me verify something here. I want to verify what thing I need. This is a delay repeater. Okay. Let's see. Electrovane, Calico, Jason, Chaos. Wait, no, hold on. Chaos Dragon, not Chaos Dragon. Chaos Dragon, you already had one, sorry. TV Rock and Sworder for life, 2011. Enjoy your memberships. Thank you so much, Mike B. Mac, for that. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's absolutely awesome. Okay, so let's go grab... Oh my gosh. Resin. I can't believe resin is my issue. Like resin. Of all things, it's resin. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We're taking out a mountain. I don't even care. We're not doing this. We're going to take out a mountain. Let's go take out a mountain. Let's just get a bunch of resin that way. We'll set up the resin and compound so it's bringing more in. We're going to go take out a mountain. It's just going to be, it's going to be so much faster to get so much more. Oh man, I didn't want to. I really didn't want to, but you know what? We're going to. Okay, soil canister. So we're going to need, sorry, space worms. And sorry, those don't need that. Let's see, what is this? Fluid and soil canister. All right, so we'll take that. What's in here? Soil. Perfect. That one. I'm done. I'm done. This is taking too long, and I don't want this to take this long. Okay, but we got 3 canisters. That's like a lot of stuff. We're good. Didn't they add a large soil canister? Oh, you're right. They did add a large soil canister. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Just a second. You're right. Large gas canister, large fluid and soil canister. Oh my god, it's 10,000 bytes. I'm glad I had enough. Oh my gosh, thank you. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I have been excited about this. Extra large, extra large. They're not gonna be in here, are they? They're gonna be in the other one. I have been excited about this update since large resource canister, large fluid. Oh my god, plastic, glass, titanium alloy. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure plastic, glass, and titanium alloy. I'm pretty sure I have those. I had a couple of them right here. No, I didn't. I have been excited about this update for a while, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been following every single thing coming out. Like, I don't have everything memorized that's like new and stuff like that. Like, I just don't. I'm excited about it, but like I have so much stuff going on right now, so many different games that we're playing and stuff. Like, I cannot keep up with all of them right now. So I'm trying my best, but yeah, like I completely forgot about that resource canister. Like, that thing is sick. And I'm plastic, glass, titanium alloy. I thought I had these. All right, let me see what we can find here. Okay, glass. The arcade. Oh, gifted some more over on the Twitch. Thank you so much for the gift stuff. Charles Seuss. I need titanium alloy. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted here. I'm gonna get distracted here. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Plastic. Was it plastic or rubber? It was plastic, right? It was plastic, glass, and titanium alloy. Like, I'm 90% sure, right? Nanocarbon alloy. Titanium, there's one. Yay! Okay, that'll work. I must be number 1. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You should see some, what new research there is. Yeah, so we have the large fluid soil canister. We have the large gas canister too. That's pretty sick. And then let's see. I don't think there was there anything else new? Let me see here. I want to say that was really it. Mega Mini Training Shuttle. Huh. I need that. Yeah. No, I don't read YouTube chat. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. It's funny. That's a wrong one again. This one. All right, let's get this. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to try this out. See how you got distracted during the video on the line? It's difficult. There's too many shinies. There's too many cool things. Oh yeah, the tether dropper and the signs. Is that in here? Are those already unlocked though? I've also heard that the tether dropper might isn't working super great, but that also could have been fixed. I don't know. I don't need tethers right now. Where is the tether dropper and signs? I don't even know. I'm not worried about those. We'll mess with those later. We're gonna get this resource canister and we're gonna make a bunch of resin and compound with that. That's what we're gonna do. First and foremost, absolutely. Does this say how many it holds? So let's see here. Holds more than a substantial amount of... How come it just says holds more than a substantial amount? I need to know exactly. Is it like 250? 72. Is that equivalent of 3 of these? 20, 40, 60, 82. Yes, that's 3 of these. Okay, so that's just 3. Okay, cool. Awesome. And we'll throw these on here. Let's go level out a mountain and let's get some compound and some resin, shall we? Let's make it happen. Let's see. What mountain range do we want to get rid of today? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to do it right next to my base. Like I kind of want it, I want it to be a little bit away, you know what I mean? So let's kind of go over here away so it's not loading in all the time. It's a big canister. I like it. It looks fancy. All right, here we go. Why did that not work? There we go. All right. Mountain be gone. You know what's crazy about this? Is normally when you're doing this, it feels like the soil canisters feel so, like they fill so fast. Like this one doesn't feel that fast. 3.0, right? Uh-oh. We're getting some resin. Oops. Wrong button. All right, now we'll just turn around and we'll kind of go back the same way. We're gonna make our own canyon. We're only a quarter of the way full on this. Is it filling? Oh yeah, it's filling. It's just very slow because it's so big. It's huge. It's a big old can. How do the numbers for the big canister stack up? I don't know. I haven't built them yet. I completely forgot about them until now. So it's not quite half full. No, the big canister is half full. You know what's crazy is this is a fluid and soil canister. We could also use this for hydrazine or soup. We could use it for soup. Hydrazine, soup. We could use it for, I mean, oh my gosh, the amount of paving you can do now. You imagine how much paving you can do with one of those canisters now? All right, I think one more solid pass through our canyon here, we should be good. Honestly, we should probably just use this canister here and call it a day. Because it holds what, 70 something? So each one canister is one full little canister, 8 compound and 8 resin. So is that 72 times 8 is how much we're getting right now from this for our resin needs and compound needs? I think so, right? I could be wrong. Maybe, is it 2 canisters? 2 small canisters? I don't know exactly. Test the explosion. Oh my god. Completely fill this with hydrazine and then blow it up. It just nukes the solar system's gone. It creates a black hole. And that's it. It's gone. Is it too small for it? Okay, so it's like half as much. Okay, gotcha. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of resources for sure. All right, we'll just take this back. We'll call that good. We got a fancy new canister. That is a big canister. They don't have an extra large, right? No, we just went through everything. They didn't have an extra large one. Can you imagine an extra large? It holds 2,000. Well, I don't know if it'd hold 2,000, but it'd be crazy. Or like 250 even. That'd be interesting for sure. So, for the sake of doing this, we are going to do this. We're going to have to move these off of here, this onto there, this under here, and then we need to go get our resin canister, and we just need to bring it over here and let it fill in, because if we don't, it's going to take forever. Oh wait, my resin canister's right here. My base is such a mess. Such a disaster. All right, so there's that, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and repeat resin. And then, hold on, let's put enable output. Do we have a canister on here? No. There we go. All right. There we go. We should now have a lot of resin. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take a few minutes, but that's fine. All right. What else do we need for this thing over here? Extra large store canister would be terrifying. Store an entire planet. I'm not building 5 more trailers and more solar canisters. I don't need to. I have no need. All I need is to get these things built. So resin, we will have that. Aluminum, we should already have that. Ceramic, steel, and titanium alloy. Oh, we just need all of the resources being automated. That is 100% what we need. So what I really need to do too is we need to go and take trains to every planet, or at least the planets we're going to be resource harvesting from. So what planets are we even getting? What? Oh, hold on. There was stuff. I don't know if there was a visor. Enamored. Is that? That's not part of the new one, is it? I'm trying to remember what is the new stuff here. It's usually the bottom one. Jewel case? Is this the new stuff? We have a hat. Mask. Gear shift. Pretty sure that's the new one. Have I experienced any of the bugs yet? A little bit. Get an Astronium farm going now. You're gonna need. Oh yeah, we have an Astronium already going. Is that the stuff that's the new stuff? Maybe it is. Enamored is new. Okay, cool. Look at that. There's our new stuff. We're fancy. Why is it enamored? What is in there? Is it like a... Well, it looks like it's a computer chip. Interesting. Look at us. We're fancy. So is jewel case and gear shift. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. So, you know what? In all honesty, hold on a second. Ceramic, we could use the soil for that. We could also use soil for it's just titanium. So steel, so ceramic, we can use that. Aluminum, we already have that. Resin, we're getting that right now. We just need steel and titanium alloy. So that's easy enough. You look like a mechanical flower now. Special. Look at me. Oh, am I so pretty? I love it. All right, is this still going? Yes. Okay, good. So we are going to get resin here. Oh, very nice. 65 of 72. Has that already used that much? 1, 2. Are the units of measure different for this? Let's see how much comes out of here when this thing goes. Because like we can't count this one because that one's obviously already going. 65, 64, 63. Huh. Oh, there's already 34 in here though. Okay, all right. Well, that's why. I was like, why? It feels like it's going down fast. All right. So there's that. Do another centrifuge. We could do another centrifuge. I'm going to call a car here. Is it worth getting this going up and running again? I feel like it might be worth it. I feel like it might be worth standing over here every now and then, you know, kind of get some things going, let some things happen. Because this is going to give us some resources that would be really nice. You know what? I should just AFK this. That's really what I should do with this. I really should just AFK this whole thing. Oh, I can't because we... Oh my God. The gas canisters. Oh my God, the gas canisters. Because we could put those on here. Oh, we could AFK this now. This is like actually AFKable. Well, I mean, we could have before with a whole bunch of these, but you know what I mean? Ooh. This could be great. Is this full? This is already full, ready to go. Send that. Turn those off. Turn those on. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let it do its thing. No more scrapping every exochip I have because of no storage. Right? Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking another soil centrifuge might be good, and actually another soil canister might be good too. The only problem is, like, do I really want to keep like just destroying my planet? Do I really want to keep digging a hole? Yes, I do. It's easy. It's so much faster. It is so much faster. Oh, you know what? This is steel right here. We need steel. We actually need quite a bit of steel. There's 2 steel. You know what? We'll deal with that later. Let's get our compounded resin going here. You know what though? Okay, hold on. Even if I build that thing, that's just gonna give me 1 of the platforms. We need 2 of them. Because like it's supposed to connect another planet. I guess I could connect to this planet. Can the big canisters fit on the rocket? If it's, yeah, they should. They should fit on the large one, this one. Because the other ones do. Yeah, they should fit. Because it's a 4 connected slot. Put your exochips in a canister. Yeah, I don't know why. Is that a new thing? I don't know why I was doing that before. I don't even know why. Why did I put them on that little one? I have no idea. Oh, there's my astronium. Ooh, that's a lot of astronium. There's ceramic right there. How much ceramic did we need? Oh, you meant the event rocket. 30. That's not too bad. I have 17 of 30 in there. You know, hold on a second. I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing right now. We should be having this running constantly because why not? You know, it's literally sitting there not getting us resources right now. Let me grab these. Let's go put these up here. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Oh, that's organic. Hold on, let me get more organic canister, put it over there just so it's over there. I need to stop taking these canisters off of there because it's compromising my system. Love the Caretaker playthrough. Oh yes, absolutely. Caretaker is so much fun. I'm having such a good time with that. The next episode, I'll tell you right now, the next episode we are going to somewhere else. I've had a lot of comments of people telling me that I should do other stuff before I leave, but I'm to the point where it's like we need to move on to the next thing. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna probably move on to the next thing and just hit the next thing. But thank you, appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go put all these back. We're gonna get we gotta get our storage thing up and running again because we're not getting any resources right now. Just sitting here. Actually, you know, I just realized too is we're not getting any resources. Period, because my train is not even connected. So that's kind of a problem, isn't it? All right, so there's those. Let's get our system up and going again. Yeah, the new Toxic Planet is sick. It's fun. It's a good time. All right, so let's get that going. That way all of this stuff can get taken care of. And then, yeah, that'll be good. That'll benefit us there. Okay, so I guess we go ahead and get our compound and resin at least running. I think I only needed one more, right? We needed one more of those long platforms. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, so we'll get one more of these. That'll get our compound and our resin actually up and running on the train, and then we'll reconnect our train and get our train actually up and running again. I put 32 into the orb miner, and it gave you 8% power. I can't even start it. Oh my gosh. 390 Astroneer for 100% power. Nice. That's sick. I haven't got to that point yet. So I don't know how much Astronium we have. I know we've been mining it for quite a while though. There's steel right there. There's 20 steel right there. We've been mining Astronium for quite some time. Yeah, so I have 228 right there already. So we'll by the time I can build the thing, we'll be good. I got you hooked on the last Caretaker. Nice. It's a fun time. It's a really good game. All right, so let's take this, and then we also need the power stuff. Why? Why with the train stuff? Why is it doing that? Okay, so we need some button repeaters or delay repeaters. So I need zinc for those. Making sure we don't have any zinc anywhere. Oh, did we finish? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Why was it doing that? That's really weird. Not sure why I was doing that. Let's go find some zinc. We need two repeaters. I am going to pause you for just a moment. Okay. Let's go get those. And then we should be able to get our compound and our resin up and running. So then we have it passively coming in at least a little bit. Before you take off space, you need to build a museum. Oh, nice. Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna build a museum before we take off to space. I'm gonna have to go to other planets before you even finish building anything. It's like, I don't have just like, I have all these thousands of resources just laying around that I can build everything. No. We're gonna have to go other places for sure. Especially for like titanium and stuff. Yeah, no, we're not getting everything done before we go anywhere. Yeah. Oh man, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't like that they're leveled with the planet and not the surface that they're on. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like at the same time, it kind of stinks. Also, I feel like, did they nerf the resource deposits at all a little bit? I feel like those resource deposits had like a lot more in them before. I don't know. Maybe this has been running a long time. Okay, so let's get this one over here. Oh, we're gonna need power extenders. Okay, so this is gonna go there. There to there, there to there. Okay. I wish I had a power extender. I don't have one. Because I think we actually need copper for power extenders, right? Not just malachite. Do I have a smelter on my backpack? No. Darn it. The one time I could use a backpack smelter. I don't think I have one. Because I don't think we can fork. Like if I run this here, we can't run this that way. Can we run this to... Nope. That's fine. All right, let's just put these out here. So, delay repeater, this, maximum delay. Grab this, segment to the other side. And then we'll grab this one. Maximum. This guy to this side. No. Okay. That should work. That should get us our stuff. The only thing is power. I actually need to power this thing now. I wish there was another power thing right here. Why is there not? Will this one reach? Ah! Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. No. I was gonna say maybe this side will reach. It won't. Okay. Oh, you know what? Also, just for a just in case kind of thing, let's go ahead and just put the filters on here, so we're not accidentally grabbing anything we're not supposed to. Turn those on. Let's see. You need copper. Yeah, I know. I can't connect. I can't connect the tables. Because I don't think this will reach. This won't reach there. This won't reach. Yeah, I can't connect these up. Why is there not another power output on the sides of this thing? Darn. All right. Let's go grab our... literally a power thing. Like anything. A platform, extension. But Forever Sky, yeah. Honestly, there's so many games right now. It's crazy. There's so much stuff going on with so many different games that I would love to check out. Obviously, Planet Crafter had their update. Obviously, Astroneer had their MegaTech DLC. Void Train just did their thing. Forever Skies just did their thing. Little Ass Caretaker is doing its thing right now. Like, there is just so much stuff going on right now that I'm trying to keep it all, but it's like I can only do so much, and it is what it is. Well, I don't want to use my RTG on my backpack as an extension because I need it as on my backpack. It's like number one priority is having that RTG. Okay, so we have this. Let's go ahead and just make some extensions. Possibly. Find the extensions. Power extenders. Perfect. Okay. That will work. So that'll get those going. Drowning in a sea of quality. I know, there's just like so many. It's feast or famine in the whole gaming stuff. Like, I love all of this stuff, and I wish I could feature all of it. I just wish they would space it out a little bit. You know, 'tis the season apparently. You tried to start a Factorio save? Oh gosh. Yeah, so and then I mean, I'm sure there's other things I forgot about too. Like, I'm trying to think what else is there that I forgot about? All right, we'll just connect from here. That one? Yes. Ta-da! All right, are you on? Turn on. Perfect. Okay, so there's all of that. That should be good. That should be good. So let's do... Oh, man. I don't like the auto arms. I don't like that they mess up the storage. Oh, Black Ops 7. Yeah, I'm not even playing that. Let's go back. Let me pull my auto arms off here, and let's let the train start doing its thing, bringing resources in so they can start getting taken care of. I believe I went through and reset everything already, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Anno was a fun time. When does Subnautica 2 come out? I have no idea. That whole thing is going on right now too. All right, hold on. I want to see. So like this guy ran out already. Can we move it within the same area? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. I thought we could. I just want to make sure. So like this guy's almost out too. So let's move this around a little bit. There we go. Oh, shoot. You know, I just realized by moving these, I completely negated the fact of, like, is it still within the arm? Yes. Okay, good. Completely. Might need to go check this. Let's unload the train. We'll go through and check all of our resources, make sure everything's good. This is the gathering you're talking about in the video? Yes. This is the gathering I needed to do. We're going to pull all of my auto arms off. Yes, we're going to pull all the auto arms off first. I don't know why it mixes the storage up like that. It's so weird. Such a weird, like, oh, stop at the station, shuffle everything. Because these were all on one storage thing. And then we stopped at the station and it ruined everything. Hopefully that gets changed. Or fixed. Okay, that can go off of there. All right, is that all of them? Sweet. So let's go ahead. Let's send this back. Let's do a quick ride through. Let's make sure all of our resources are going. They're doing things. You know, I just realized we need to put the other storages back on here too. Do we have any other storages right now? Yes, hold on. I see some over there. Let's go grab those real fast. Key set stations to only load, unload. Yeah, yeah. That's how they're already set. The problem is I didn't want them to unload I didn't want them to unload the arms, because they would unload all the arms, and I don't want that either. So we'll grab that one, and then we'll throw this on as well. Nope, get over there. I accidentally start packing stuff up. It's the last thing I need to do. All right, let's do a quick run through. Let's make sure everything's good. I'm gonna let it automate. But if I need, we're gonna check everything. We're gonna stop, check everything, make sure all the stuff looks good. But we should be good. Cover your ears. We have a generator platform right here that's gonna be super loud. All right, so this one I need to stop at to verify. Okay, so let me make sure that we do in fact still have. Yes, okay, it is within the range. Need to make another one for Glacio? Nice. Okay, so like this one, I don't think this one is set right. I'm almost positive it's not. No, it's not gonna be set right. Well, guess what? You know what I happen to have on me? I happen to have me a little pluggy there. All right, I think that should work. Have I ever already stored my exochips in a resource canister? No, well, we stored some of them. I put them in a little one, but I haven't stored them in a big one yet. Have you gotten your second extraction? No. I'm still playing catch up on basic resources right now, so we'll get there. Don't worry. Should you use resource canisters on your train? Well, the problem is I stop at too many different things, and I don't usually. Whoa! Hold on just a second there. That is not set up correctly. Stop all cars, and then loading. Load stopped cars. What? Station tier mode. Is that what it's loading? What? Tier 1, 2, 3. Could there be resources? Could it be only certain resources like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? I don't even know. Verify. Do we go? Nope. It's on the wrong side. No, it should be on the right side. Hold on a second. Why did you not go? There it goes. Okay. I was like, it should have went. What's new with the update? Lots of stuff. Sorry. Lots. The amount of slots they take. Oh, like, okay. There's not 3 slot ones, though. Because it said tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So I guess it's like the 1 slot, 2 slot, and 4 slot. I guess, maybe. Nothing. It's just a little fun thing. Just a little fun crown thing. Quick verification of all the resources. Make sure they're all good. Because this should be getting us... Well, I guess I can see what it's getting me right now. You know what I should do is I should write this down. Should write down exactly what we have. We should have an aluminum. And actually, I think this next one is the aluminum one. Okay, yes. So this is aluminum. Hold on. So before we do anything here, let me verify. Yeah, so we need to move this. Okay, so like that. Yeah. And then are we still within gravity range? Yes, okay. So, wait. Yes, aluminum is good there. All right, and then I'm pretty sure the next one is sulfurite. Do we have quartz? I I don't think I have quartz going yet. Okay, let me stop here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is sulfur light. All right, obviously it's working. Tier 1 storage size? Could be. Probably. Hello. Lucy was going to say goodnight to you, but then everybody else had a meltdown. Especially the older ones. We don't have quartz yet. We need to get quartz going. Hello. Are you saying goodnight? Oh, my little baby. Hi. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. Say hello. No? What are you doing? She's trying to leave. She's like, come on, let me go. I want to go play. You leaving? She comes up here. She acts like she wants me, but she doesn't. She wants to run around my room and play it and look at stuff. Look at ooh shinies. Oh, you're going night too? Oh, everybody's going night. Oh man. You want to say hi? Hi. Good job. Thank you. Miss you too. I like your Hot Wheels shirt. It's very cool. This is the perfect time to get here because like I'm actually sitting here not doing anything for a minute. Everybody's just watching a train automatically run by itself. Night. Good night. I don't know. It's only 9 o'clock. Like, ain't none of you going to bed right now, and you know it. Yes, he is. He's been past like an hour. The baby's going to sleep, but everybody else had to say goodnight too. Okay. Well, good night, you all. Have fun. Well, you are. No, you said good night. You're going to bed. All of you. Are you going on night? You're the one actually going on night because you're tired, huh? You wanted up here. She's like, I'm out. All right. Good night, Lulu. Oh my gosh. He's the biodome takes a lot of steel for upgrades. Your kids are they are pretty adorable. Portable smelter. And put on things you want automatically smelter for it. Yeah, I thought about throwing a portable smelter on each of those platforms that is that's running, but it doesn't really matter because we run everything through portable smelter anyways. What happened to the intro? We don't really just do intros anymore. The YouTube landscape kind of changed, and intros just really aren't a thing on YouTube anymore. So we throw them on rarely, every now and then. It's fun. Time to clean the toxic goo. Absolutely. Camera shot. Yeah, it's so funny. She's hilarious. They're all hilarious. All right, so this is gonna unload everything. Good, everything's working. That's good. Did we get the compound working? Yes, we did. We just didn't have it, and we just didn't have any. We don't have quartz going yet though. Okay, see, there goes that. Unfortunately, we don't have another thing. It doesn't matter because I don't think I'm producing enough resources to even need to do this anyways. I mean, we could run through 2 train stations, but I don't think we would produce enough resources normally. Like if my train was constantly running, this wouldn't have been full, you know? So let's do, we need to get a quartz going. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and prepare for a quartz. I think we made another, that hurt. Did we make another station? I thought we made 2 stations. Yeah, we have one right here. Okay, no, we don't. We have an auto arm. I thought I made another station. We need quartz. We need 1 copper. Oh, the copper that I stole. The copper that I stole for the extender. That was our copper. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, hold on. I survived that sneeze, but the museum needs 500 compound. You know what? Honestly, with the soil centrifuge thing, it's like not even gonna be a thing. This 72 has already turned into 272 of this. We'll be able to get compound and resin like nobody's business. That'll be like the easiest thing to get. So not really worried about that. Okay, I think we're good. That won't be bad. What was I doing? Copper. Hold on. You guys need to quit distracting me. Titanium, ceramic, iron. Where's the copper? Is that copper right there? Yeah, copper. Okay. What? Hold on. Let me just turn you off for a second. All right, so there's the one copper that we need. Put that back on there. Go ahead and turn this one back on. Okay, now let's go get another station built. We need to get quartz going. So this guy right here, rail station, boom, good to go. All right, and then we need to go get quartz. So let's do, let's go find a spot for quartz, I guess, first. And then we'll go from there. Let's see, do I have the train posts on me? I do, we have power. Okay, cool. Get over here, train. Oh, you know what? Actually, here, let me drop off, let me drop these resources off. This should be unloaded. It is. No, I did sneeze, but I stopped. The deface cammed. Turned it off, muted myself, and then I proceeded with sneezing. Blowing boogers absolutely everywhere. Beard is immaculate. Thank you. You know, it really grew on me. All right, there's that. Let me just grab 2 auto arms just in case. And let's roll. Let's go find some quartz. Quartz is in the cave. I'm pretty sure we passed a quartz thing on the way down to the aluminum area, so we'll probably do that. How did you do the update before? Oh, nice. If you already have the landing pad for shuttles, check the screen on it. Are you talking to me or are you talking about? Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I see that. You're okay. Never mind. I see the conversation. I had to read back a little bit. Sorry. All right. So there's a compound. Yes, compound is rocking and rolling. Resin is rocking and rolling. Very nice. We need quartz. There's a whole thing of zinc over there, graphite over there. Could be handy. This was the other spot I was thinking about for resin and compound, which we might end up building stuff over here anyways to hit all these nodes as well, but for now we'll see. It's just a long, quiet train ride. It's kind of hey guys. What's going on? All right, so we're looking for quartz down here. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch. I feel like something just landed on my head. I feel like there was a bunch right here. Yeah, I can see quartz right there. Let me see if we can make a station and stop there. Maybe. Oh, geez, it's literally like right there. Oh my God, it's gonna be like a back-to-back station right here. Okay. Oh, this might be a problem. Okay, hold on. This might be a problem because, oh, but it's like it's literally like right here, ready to go. Oh, this is a terrible spot. Oh, it's bad. That is not a good spot, is it? Let's see. You know what? It might be better to go down another cave layer. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of quartz in the mushroom area, right? That's not a good spot. Oh, and I don't have a packager with me. Corbin, what's up? Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. How are you? All right, let's just keep going. Let's go look. Pretty sure there's a bunch of quartz down here. I say that. There's none. Literally nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Do I have graphite on the train? Oh, I do! Good call. Good call. Look at you. I forgot we ran past the graphite spot and it actually loaded up the train. Is there seriously no quartz down here? Man, I thought this area was chocked full of quartz. All right, where's that graphite at? I hate that it moves every single time. Slurp. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's go up a cave layer. Maybe we can find something. There's quartz over there. I mean, it's not too far off the path. Been watching Astro for a long time. Nice. You always find quartz on the first level. And there's some right here. Let's go back up. Let's go up a level and see if we can find maybe any more. Trying to find something like kind of relatively next to the train. Like it doesn't have to be like perfect, you know. We could build out to it, but it feels just kind of in the area. Well, hold on. Let's go to the first cave layer. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Anything? No. Oh, wait, hold on. We got this one. How far away is that? That's not bad. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. We can make that happen. Let's grab this guy. And let's go over here. You can make quartz in the centrifuge. Absolutely. 100%. I'm just trying to automate stuff if I can. Like, I have no problem using the centrifuge to get like the initial amount, but like it would be man, it's not very good either. But like as a trickle in amount, you know what I mean? Holy moly, good God, look at that one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, hold on. If I do I not have a canister on me? Oh no. Okay, this is where we're gonna put this. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh yes, it is. So let me grab this. Hold on, let's do a little swap with the rail posts. We'll do that. Let's throw down a rail post here. And then let's throw a rail post like right here. And we're gonna put one on the other side so it can cut right through. But I don't really want to hit any of this stuff. So actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's have it go this way. Uh-oh. Let's do that. Ooh, there's a lot here. Okay. we're gonna redo this just a little bit. We're gonna go like this. There's like a lot here. This could be a good node that we could farm for a very long time. Let's take this way. And let's take it around this way. Perfect. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll put the station on the other side over there, and then we'll reconnect these somehow. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun. When is the next episode of Planet Crafter? Tomorrow morning. Surprised I have not done Twitch shops for Astroneer. Yeah, you know, it is interesting, huh? I don't know. Oh, you can't even do it in creative mode. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry. All right, so let's do that. And then we need to break this one. And we need to go, okay, so there's that one. Now, we need to reconnect with our line that is already existing. We also need a station. So we'll have to put a station in over here at some point. What is this? Huh. Look at that. Little curious item. Little something. That. Okay, anyways. So we're going to put a station probably right here on this. And then we'll hook up all this stuff here. You need to just be gone. Get out of here, you nasty. You evil thing. Okay, so let's do this. Let's connect up this. So there's going to be a faux station right here, okay? All right, pretend. Everybody pretend this is a station. Very nice. You guys did an excellent job pretending. I'm proud of you. All right, and then we're going to go kind of like that. And then we got to figure out how to hit where we already are. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Did I get it? Hold on a second. We'll see. How far? Oh, is that our train line right there? Yes. Sick. Okay. All right, so what we'll do is now we need to... Oh. It worked for a second. Oh. It was blue. Oh, come on. All right, now we're... What part of the ceiling did I fall out of? I don't even know. All right, that's fine. Let's go. We'll fall all the way back up. Let's go from the top. Hello. How are you all doing? Hopefully you're all having a wonderful night. Flare Lily, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 3 months. Heck yes. How are you doing today? I do appreciate it. Also, just so you know, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. It's absolutely awesome. I love that I can be playing this for you. I do apologize if I'm not reading the chat as actively as I normally do. I'm trying to get stuff done. So I'm trying to participate in chat and do as good as I can, guys. All right. Let's see. Oh, it already connected. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, good. Sweet. So let's go back and get the station. And then we will, yeah, let's go back and get the station. We'll bring it back. We'll get the quartz going. I don't think, oh man, if we throw the station right here, like what, maybe one of those platforms, maybe two max, we'll be good. We should be able to make this happen pretty easily. Couple of sensor deals and we should be set. Am I the only one live streaming this? That's kind of funny. I mean, was that a train station right there? I'm pretty sure that was a train station right there. Hold on just a second. Isn't that the train station we got from the, that's the fancy one, isn't it? Isn't that the special one? Yeah, we're not going to use that one. We'll leave that one there. I am actually kind of surprised that orbital stuff seems super. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Do you have a gear on your face? Yes, we do. We are like a gear flower or something or other. I don't know. Yeah, it's part of the new suit stuff. I don't like the zigzag we got going on. Well, you know what? This is purely function over form on this one. I need it to be functional. That's what I need more than anything. So that's what we're doing. 100% function over the form. All right. Continuing on. So we're going to grab a station, couple platforms, auto arms, get the quartz set up. And then the only other resource that I don't have set up on this planet is clay. I don't think I have any clay anywhere, but clay, there's so many things that like, I just don't feel like we use clay a ton, you know, like even for other, like further crafting recipes, like refined resources and stuff like that. Like ceramic isn't used for a ton of stuff. So I just don't know if it's worth it. I think it's worth it just to use it for the soil centrifuge. Can't move the special train station once place. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, I need to get 2 delay repeaters as well. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't move that one. All right. So here's our base. Let's go drop this stuff off. Let everything get sorted out. Boop. And then I'll just run up here. All right. And then, so we've got ourselves a train station right here. And then a couple of auto arms. I really don't want to put... We have an auto arm. Oh, we've got 3. That's probably enough. And then we need the little the delay repeaters. We need 2 of those. Is that? That's aluminum. Okay. I want to get full auto nanocarbon alloy. The intermodal terminal is still very expensive. Put a biodome. Oh, nice. That lots of stuff. Have fun. Sounds like a lot of stuff you're gonna have to do. Okay, copper. Where is? I need zinc, right? Zinc. Okay. Turn that one off for a minute. I hate my backpack being full. It's like the most annoying thing in the world. It's so bad. You know what though? I don't need any more train things. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these train deals. You know, I just realized I have a lot of little things right there. Let's get rid of, yeah, I'll put these ones down here. That'll clear up a little bit of space. Also, Sylvie, we probably should feed Sylvie so we have light again. I'll go grab the, this. To make into resource slabs. Nice. So right now it's not too terrible. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Delay repeater. We'll get 2 of those. So we got delay repeaters. We got those. Oh, we're going to need a... Okay, so that is empty. We got 288. Ooh. We are going to need a platform. We're going to need one of the long platform deals. At least one. We got some action going on. Hey, yo. We've got Slipknot Jester. What is up? Thanks for the Prime sub. 2 months on a 1 month streak. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badges, motes, all the fun things. As always. Why not use other snails? I don't like feeding them. The constant upkeep is just annoying. RTGs, I literally have to. I never have to do anything with them. I literally just leave them, set them and forget them. I don't ever have to touch them. The auctionator, literally don't ever have to touch it. So the snails are cool, but like constantly having to find seeds to feed them and stuff like that, I just don't care enough. That's why. Full large can of helium. Gonna take a while. Oh god, that is gonna take a long while. Okay, I think one would be enough. However, for the sake of not having to come all the way back, I guess we could use a medium stacked platform. That's just a minor thing, I guess. We'll grab a couple extra platforms here. Yeah, that is fine. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So let's go get quartz hooked up, because we're going to need lots of quartz as well. Yeah, the large gas canisters is going to be fun too. So we can go and automate all the full gas canisters and all that. Ooh, it's going to be fun times. Always use Princess for the invincibility, just feeling... yeah, so Princess is the one that I would argue might be worth it. Yeah, invincibility. Why does that thing seem so slow? Princess is probably the one that's worth it. DLC is $9.99. Yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all. We're doing all this just so we could try to get this stuff going. Just go searching for guides and this content heavy. This is, you know, I gotta say, so the Glitch Walkers DLC was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It has its own little story and stuff like that. I can't say a whole lot about this DLC specifically, but what I will say right now is my initial feeling of it is I like that the things require so many resources. I feel like it's very rewarding for the people who want to set up the automation stuff, and it gives us something to do and use those resources for. Because for the longest time we've had like, oh, thousands of resources and stuff like that, but it's like, what are you gonna do with that? You have nothing to, you need that, you know what I mean? So now there's actually something to do, like if you wanted to put a biodome on every planet, that is a lot of resources. If you wanted to do all of that stuff, that's like, you know, you're looking at a lot of resources here. So yeah, it's kind of cool, kind of neat. All right, so this is where we're gonna go ahead and make our stop. Now I'm gonna have to pick up. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's just drop these on the ground for now. Oh, I can't pick this up because the car's on it. Hold on. There we go. So we're going to pick this up. We're going to grab our station. Oh, it just perfectly clicked in. You gotta love it. All right, and then let's go ahead and just rotate this around like that. And then, what else do I have? Oh, it's another bundle. Okay. Let's see. Let's call. You know what? We'll just call our train here. And then let's see. So we've got this guy. Oh, I didn't bring any of the storage platforms. Darn it. Well, this is going to be a weird distance. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. We might be able to get away with just this. If we scoot this a little bit closer. Maybe. I'm just saying, like. I think it would work. I think it will. Okay, hold on. Let's back this up. I think we get this just a hair closer. I think we got it. All right, so right there. Perfect. Perfect. That works. This to there. This to there. Turn on. Let's go ahead and stop all cars. Load stopped cars. Station tier 1. We're going to... Ah! Wait, I didn't have to... Oh my gosh. Well, that's minorly annoying. I didn't realize that I didn't have to do that. Oh, I don't have... I didn't know you could just pick these up. Stupid platform. And I don't have a soil canister. Of course I don't have a soil canister. Oh, resin. Oh, thank goodness. Scrap. Ridiculous. I didn't realize that that was a thing. An annoyance for sure. All right, let's try this again. How come I can't lock this? I don't know why you can't lock that. No canister. Was it your first time? Yes, yes, it is. Never played a game. Never played it before in my life. First time for sure. Okay, so now we also need to set up these real fast. So we'll put this there. Go like this. Create a segment. So this one goes to this side. And this one, ooh, this one might be too long. It's gonna be close. We'll see. All right, we need to set those at 25. Okie dokie. I think we're good. We're set. We're good. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. We're good to go. Don't need anything else from this one. We could put some of these, you know what? We'll come back with some silos and we'll put those on there. No, I'm completely noob. Never. Do not have over 1,000 hours in the game whatsoever. Not even remotely close. No way, not this guy. I'm actually curious what my arms are. Auto arm is still off, waiting for start. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the storage. There's no reason. There's no reason to start throwing stuff on there. I thought about this beforehand. It was on purpose. 100% on purpose. A professional gamer. Exactly. Now the 20-minute train ride. I know the train. Thank goodness we have coal here, because if it was not the coal, like this train would be terrible. No, we're in survival. We're in I don't play hardcore. I don't like hardcore. I do not care for hardcore like whatsoever. I literally played hardcore just so we could get the pallet. That's it. You know what I mean? Literally for the golden pallet. That's it. Oh, I was trying to see how many, I was trying to see what my playtime on Astroneer was now. Let me see. I'm pulling Steam up on my phone because, obviously I'm on my computer. Astroneer. Astroneer is $8.99 right now? Are you kidding me? It is 70% off? That is insane. I have 1,080 hours on the game. That is crazy. I mildly annoyed I just wasted 400 strontium. What are we gonna do with it anyways, though? It literally doesn't even do anything. There's like no use for strontium anyways. So it's all right. You'll be good. You'll be all right. I mean, I literally have no use for strontium whatsoever. I have 1,080 hours. Okay, so storage. I came back for storage. I was like, what did I come back for? Storage. Did I turn something off and not turn it back on? I have a feeling I did. Which auto arm did I turn off? There's no way that they're full. Yep, it's you. Titanium, tungsten. We need titanium. Copper. I have 2 things holding copper. That's good. Titanium right there. You know what? Hold on. Do I have more of the? Oh, you know what? Let's clear these out. Let's get rid of these things. Let's do this. Let's just do this. We'll clear a couple. We'll clear some of these out. Go away, exo chips. Can't use the strontium on the scrap plate time. I think so. I think so, but like, I almost never use the trade platform. This one right here. So like, yeah, Astroneer for exochips, packagers, solid fuel, dynamite, hydrazine. Okay, hydrazine's pretty good. Portable smelting furnace, gravity glove. Like you know what? I don't use it for, I don't know. It's not super. I don't need exochips. No, I don't need exochips. Do the orbital stuff last? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I don't think I'm gonna do it first. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna grab these. We're gonna go drop these on the train station. And then that should be, that should be good. All right. Let's go set those on the train station, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna put these on the train, and then we should be set. The train should be good. It should be able to run, bring back all the resources we need, and then we can start figuring out what we actually need to work on off planet wise. I can start getting a list together of like, okay, which planet we should go to next, which planet we should get the intermodal stuff going for. Like we'll get to that next. Yeah. There's 3 tabs on it. There's the regular scrap, the Astroneer, and then there's the reality anchors or whatever. 2,000 on Final Fantasy 14. Holy moly, that's a lot. Astroneer is my #1 game that I've 1,000 hours is. Yes, that's it for sure. You know what's crazy? It's crazy 1,000 hours is insane. That's a long time. Like how much is that? So 1,080 hours divided by 24 hours. That's 45 days. That's actually not as long as I thought. It actually doesn't sound as bad as I thought, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not. Pros are 20K. In Arc on your Switch. Oh, nice. Christ itself. All right, so hold on. Let's do a quick verification that that works. We stop. It tries to load. We go. Okay, cool. We stop. It loads. It tries to do its thing, right? Okay, cool. Let's just stop here. Let's get this on here. That on there. Turn that on. And we're set. You know what? Let's just keep running. Let's run all the way down real quick. Grab whatever resources, come back. And then that's it. We're set. This is good to go. So now we can focus on other stuff. What we'll probably do, we'll go get a whole bunch more soil. We'll knock out resin, compound, and clay, so we can get ceramic going. We'll just get all of those three, and we'll use the soil centrifuge for that. And then, yeah. And then we need to start looking at other stuff too. Honestly, getting the bigger gas things would probably be handy. Getting those set up on the other planets would be handy. Like, we got a lot of stuff. Have I tried Arc Raiders? No, I have not. The reason is that I don't like PvP VE games. I don't care for it. If it was a PvE game, I would probably be enjoying it, but I don't care for PvE, for PvP. And it is marketed as PvP, so I'm just gonna stay away from it. So, because it sounds fun, but I don't want to fight other people. I would enjoy the environment and going out and exploring and fighting the, the nasties and stuff like that. They look really cool. It looks cool, but no, I'm not a PvP person, so that's okay. I'm not mad about it. It's the same thing with Dune. Dune, that game Dune is. That poor game is it's like dead. It's funny. I saw these videos, and like, so I still play Once Human, right? We play Once Human from time to time. I don't play as much as I used to, but like, it's funny because there was a lot of comparisons with Dune to Once Human, which is weird because Once Human's free to play. It's a completely different type of game, but everyone's like, oh, Dune's so much better, Once Human was janky and stuff like that. It's like, well, Once Human still has like 3 times as many players. So, why is your backpack look empty? It looks empty when you're on the train. It's just a visual glitch. It's been like that for a while, so. But yeah, no, Dune, if they had a PvE Deep Desert, I would probably enjoy it, and I'd probably still be playing it, but I just don't care for PvP. And it's fine. It is what it is. I don't care anymore. If that's what they decide that they want to do, that's fine. Just like Arc Raiders. It looks cool, it looks fun, and I'm happy people will enjoy it, but the auto extractor has to be moved. So, I was thinking, did they change the auto extractor, like how much it gets? Because I feel like they used to last a lot longer before you had to move them. Maybe not. I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. Did they nerf it? Oh yeah, we'll be playing Star Rupture when it comes out. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it's not coming out right now, though. My gosh, there's too much stuff going on. I got way too much stuff going on. Trying to juggle all this stuff. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe there's a great community, and I believe there's a lot of good people, but it only takes those few to ruin it, and it's just not worth it. So I'm just not even gonna. I got so much other stuff to play, anyways. Okay. Oh, here, let's do this. Let's get this on here. Let's get those back on there. Let's go drop this off. And then let's give this a minute. We're going to fully unload the train, and then we're going to let the train go. We're going to go let it do its thing, and then we're going to figure out what we need to get for the other stuff. Enjoying the robot survival game? Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. The last caretaker's been a really good time. I do really want the biodome. We're not going for that first. So for it, the smart thing, I think, is to get the intermodal transport and get the automation for the resources first before we start building stuff that's going to use all of those resources. You know what I mean? I'm giving it a second to unload. Actually, here, we'll just leave it here. All right. Have fun, train. Go get us all those delicious resources. Now, let's get the... Okay, so we've already got that. We've got a decent amount of resin. We need to get a large resource canister of resin of all of the things. That's what we need to do. So let's do this. Let's go and let's grab some stuff. Let's go get soiling. Let's go soil ourselves. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm sorry. Pokemon Zuko's game. I gotta play Pokemon. Yeah, I'll play it. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look as exciting as else. You know what I mean? I don't know. It looks cutesy, but like, I'm still just a little disappointed at Nintendo overall. I've been enjoying ZA, but like, you can tell that there was a lot of like cut corners and stuff. Like, they could have done so much more in ZA than they did. And you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, you know. So I'm not super excited about any of their games right now, unfortunately. And like, look, Pokepia, it looks cool, and I like Pokemon games. I love my Pokemon games, but I'm kind of being pessimistic about it. And I don't want to be. I don't like it. I don't want to be pessimistic. I want to be excited and happy. One input voice. Yeah. No, I know. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna start to figure out. Can you guys hear me okay still with this running? Because this is like super loud for me, but I should have it. I think I have it dropped in going out to you, so it shouldn't be terribly loud. You know what? There. Wow, it's still manages. It's about the same level for you, isn't it? What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, we need to figure out what planet I want to go to first. Where's going to be the first one we actually make an intermodal transport to? I'm thinking it's Glacio. Because Glacio has titanium and iron. Aatrox. Why? Why would I want to go to Aatrox? Oh. Aatrox. That'd be terrible. Aatrox has good gases. Yeah, but you don't need nearly as many gases as you need other resources, you know? Like the gases are cool, but like I can set up a little rocket ship and a platform, and I can bring like all the gases back that I need. Yeah, gases are super easy. It's like I think Glacio is gonna be the first one. I think iron and titanium, and then tungsten. We also really need tungsten. Iron, titanium, and tungsten. Those are gonna be like huge ones. Lithium, we're not hurting for lithium right now. I really haven't had any need for a bunch of lithium yet, so. Yeah, but gases are super easy. You literally don't have to, they're infinite. Like you just set them up in and you're done, you know? I don't know. I think gases are easy. Easy. Yeah, I can't wait to see all the new stuff in action. I know. We're getting there. I wasn't as ready as I thought we were gonna be. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to feed Sylvie so we can actually see a little bit better. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, there's some animations that are just like gone. Like this feeding the snail, it doesn't like just slowly disappear anymore and get smaller, just gone. Also, there were some other animations too that are just like, they just disappeared. It's like, what happened to them? Don't know. They need first person camera. They need first person when driving the vehicles. You almost need double XL cans of compounded red. That you're right. You are absolutely right. I have one really big canister, and I was using it for scrap. But there's only like 75 in it. I'm honestly thinking maybe we need it for compound or resin, or both possibly. Oh, the other thing too, yeah. Might have to add a gas station for the rockets. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is we're probably gonna need to have hydrazine for those rockets going back and forth too. That's a whole nother automation thing that I'm gonna have to set up and figure out that I'm not exactly looking forward to. Why is this not full? I don't even know. Oh, train's back. All right, so let's put that on there. Enable output. Where did the other canister go? It's right here. All right, so we're gonna get our resin up and running again. And then my base is a disaster right now. Okay. So there goes that. So let's see here. So wolframite and sulfurlite, malachite and wolframite. Oh, Calidor would probably be a good one for wolframite and malachite. Lots of copper. When you get monsters that disable missions, I don't know. Should make another big container for the back instead of small ones. I think the back one, it won't work on the back one, will it? Oh yeah, it will. It is a 4 slot. You're probably right. I probably should. Let's see. Okay, hold on. What else do we need for this? I'm pretty sure we needed a bunch of steel. No, we didn't actually need that much steel, did we? So resin, aluminum, ceramic, steel, and titanium alloy. So titanium. We are going to need some gases. Get an Astroneer farm. We already have an Astroneer farm. It's already going. Already happening. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We need to get reset here. I need to reset all of our resources. We need to reset what we have and what we don't have. Because I have these little canisters everywhere of these random resources. I need to focus in on something at a time, and having all this stuff absolutely everywhere it's killing me. I'm not getting anything done. I'm spinning wheels here. So let's go through here. So this canister here, let's get rid of that. We're gonna get this all cleared out. We need to clean up everything, get all the resources put away. We need to see what we have, what we don't have, and then and go from there. All of these resources, they keep falling off. Look at that quartz. It's gonna take forever. This is what takes the longest, but makes everything worth it. Well, see, we already have everything pretty much automated out. It's just like, I just need to okay, hey, let's bring all of our resources back, and let's let them get redone, and let's start at a base thing here. There was an update. The update fixed the walkway. The walkway does work now. No, you can use the 2024 save. Yeah, any of them. Do I use the terrain tool or the rover? Oh, terrain tool. I use the terrain tool for all of this. We handed all of this because this is supposed to be true fun. There's still little things here and there, but I got to the point where I don't care anymore. We just need to play for funsies, you know. I love how we have an extra ship here. You know what? Is this empty? All right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here for a minute. I want to get some more of this stuff going off. Oh, it already happened. We already did it. Okay, here, let's switch those out. All right, there goes our 3 pumpkins. We can get some of this stuff going. All right, let's let those happen. And then I am out of everything as far as pumpkins. Let's get some more pumpkins in here. This is such a great farm of resources. I just wish we had something loaded over here. You know what I mean? I should get Missy to jump in here and just stand over here so this constantly loads. And then, yeah, we had True Flat, and then this stuff over here just absolutely destroys it. Look at that, we got some hydrazine, we got some other stuff. Yeah, unload it, hurry up, let's go. Get it unloaded. Give me them free resources. Oh yeah, the soil centrifuge is fantastic. It's a wonderful thing. So once this fills with resin, we're gonna switch over and we'll start doing some ceramic. We'll do clay. We're not gonna do a ton of it though. I'm not gonna do an entire thing full of clay right now. Oh look, there's our thing. So you see how many resources on it? Not a ton. It's because it's going back and forth so often. So let's see, how is this looking? Is that ammonium full? Oh my gosh, we have a full thing of ammonium. Woo! Am I gonna be building the interplanetary platform? Yeah, we're trying to get the intermodal thing. One of them. We need two. Well, like we're trying to get the first one built. No, I have not played Arc Raiders. You're the second person to ask me about that tonight. I have not. We need a second. We need a second one of those. We could put it right here. Let's get a second soil centrifuge. I know this was already commented. I don't know why I didn't do it. So literally 2 compound. Are you kidding me? 2 compound. Let me turn that off for just a second. We need more storage for resources. I have plenty of resource storage, I think, for now. For now. I'm not going to say I do forever, but I will say for now we're probably good. All right, soil centrifuge. Let's get that going. We're going to swap out this right here with soil centrifuge so we can have 2 of them going at the same time. Both of them will be making stuff and making stuff faster. Happy little Sylvie. Yes, the new DLC is out. Oh, you're... I didn't turn the arm on. Thank you. Stops all of my resources. No, I have not built anymore. We are right now. We are full on just getting. We are getting all of this. Wow, my power is not holding out. I don't think we have enough power. What? That's crazy. What do we use for power? We use the medium generators. The road to 100 ducks. That sounds fun. Yeah, we use a bunch of generators, but good gosh, I might need to set up another generator platform here because this is wild. You must construct additional power pile. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We might need more. It's crazy too because we have a bunch of generators. We have a bunch of RTGs. You know what? No, we're not. We're not pulling power because look at this. The battery's still good. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, so I'm gonna disable that. Let's grab this. Grab this. Do this. Do this, and let's do. Actually, you know what? How much more do we have? Oh, we're almost done with this one. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait on this one. We'll do clay with that one though. Quartz and steel. How much steel do we need? You know what? I don't even know. We're trying to get all of our resources like reorganized. Oh my gosh, that's still going. I gotta quit. I gotta quit turning stuff off. So many resources. Guys, I need you to pick up the pace just a little bit. Like, can we get going here? What is going on? Why are we stopped? Oh, we're not stopped. It seemed like it was going slow though. Okay. it's almost there. Oh, did I disable that? There we go. Oh, I need another one then. Now I'm not gonna have a soil canister. You saw it right there. That I don't have a soil canister now the rest of the night. That's it. It's gone forever. Yeah, ammonium is full. I need to make it into hydrogen actually. We honestly don't need that much ammonium. So you know what that actually means? That means we have another ammonium down here somewhere. Is this one? It's diamond. Jeez. One of these is going to be ammonium. Ew. Yeah, we should set up a. I should set up a hydrazine thing down here towards the end. So any ammonium that makes it through, we just go ahead and immediately collect and turn it into hydrazine. That actually would not be a bad idea. And I don't think that would actually take anything. We already have 2 chemistry stations, so we don't really need both of them. And it's just what, ammonium and hydrogen? Let's go make it happen. Let's go set up a auto hydrazine station. Because we have ammonium being mined, I think. I think we have ammonium being mined. I'm not actually sure. All right, so I'm going to put this, hold on. I guess I should make sure this is the right thing. Hydrazine, okay. So hydrazine there. And then we need... we need the other canisters. And then we also need a... I mean, we need an atmospheric deal as well. Which we have right here we're not even using. So guess what? Let's just go throw it over here on the same thing. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, this platform right here is being severely underutilized. That one there. That one. So ammonium there. And then we also need, what does this need? Hydrogen. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it'll automatically output it out to there or not, but it'll kind of stop stuff from coming over here, so. Is that going to fill in these spots right here, though? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, poo. Oh, you know what? We need a gas canister to put the hydrazine in. Oh, it's getting late. Could store the big fluid thing. Yeah, we could. And I probably should, to be honest. Yeah, this need... okay, hold on. No, stop that. That needs to go there. Okay, yeah. That way... that will go there. This will eventually... we'll empty this out eventually, but then this will make this... there. Okay. The problem is that some of this will work. The problem is that if we get a full load of ammonium from the train, the auto arms are going to move it faster than this is processing it. So it's not going to work 100%. You know what I mean? Yeah, the refiner is set to a loop for sure. But Oh, here we go. Look at that. We're done. Okay, so let's go ahead and stop that. Now, let's do, let's set this back over here. Let's go get clay. And let's start doing some... You know, I just realized. Where's the resin going? I already have a resin thing. You know what? Should we just go through this one up there? Maybe? Alright, so there's resin. 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, and titanium alloy. There's our Astronium. We have 320 of them. Plastic, res a pound. Do we not have clay? Or ceramic? How do we not have ceramic? There's ceramic right there. Actually, it's only 41. We might be... Are we set for this one? Titanium alloy. I think titanium alloy is the thing we need. Oh, look at that. We're getting somewhere here. We're slowly getting somewhere. We're slowly getting our resources cleared out. All right, so pull you off of here and do this. Oh, you got your train set up to clutch stuff for you? Nice. Ugh. Is your terminal bugged? What do you mean? Which terminal? I'm trying to get all this stuff cleared out. I want all of my resources re-gone through so we know exactly like what we have. Because right now I have too many of these little canisters like laying around everywhere. Clay is using nothing. Yeah, actually, so I don't even think we have raw clay. Yeah, I don't even have raw clay before our smelting stage, so yeah, we shouldn't have any raw clay at all. It should only be ceramic. Still waiting for it to come out on the Switch. Yeah, the Switch is gonna be behind. Uh-oh, there's still another one on there. There we go. You know what? We needed, what, 15 steel, I think? Let's just go set this one up here, shall we? Yep. Ceramic, 30 ceramic, 30 aluminum, and 5 titanium alloy. What's the first MegaTech objective? So right now it's the intermodal transport, just so we can get titanium and other stuff coming in. I really want the biodome. The biodome is the one I want the most. But let's see. I can't remember what it needs. Let me see what it needs. Actually, we can build that. I have the resin. I have the organic. I have the steel. I have the ammonium. Ooh, we can build that. We could actually build that. Should I build that first? We should build that first. We should absolutely build that first. Because if we could do that, then we could get the pumpkins. If we get the pumpkin, if we could somehow figure out how to get the pumpkins automated, we could get more resources coming in. Oh, guess what? I think we're gonna go that route. I think that's right. We're gonna go. I don't think I have glass yet. So we have 11 glass. So we are gonna have to do a bunch of glass, which is fine because we have a bunch of quartz right here. Let's do this though. Like I said, let's get this finished and sorted. At least, yeah. Let's get this caught up first. carbon. We don't need carbon on here. Is that the holy print? That's one of them. The only problem is that we need to make sure we don't want to move this later. I don't think we will. I think it's gonna be a good spot for it. All right, let's go grab this stuff. We're gonna go do that first. Because you know what? The whole intermodal thing, it's cool and all, but guess what? Do I really, really need it? Do we really need it? For these resources? No. Steel, compound, resin, easy enough. I'm gonna regret this. I know it. That's fine. So let's set that here. And then let's go grab, we'll go grab the steel. Actually, did we have enough steel? I think so. Do it. Do it. No, I don't have enough steel. Okay. I thought I had enough steel. I do not. That's aluminum alloy. So I guess we're gonna have to make steel. How much ceramic did we have? You know what? I think we can probably get this going like right now. Ceramic. Yeah, we can. Let's just do this. Let's just pause everything for a minute. I think we can do this. What's the big building you already built? So that's the distribution launch system, the DLS. This is the first building you build, and this is the building that like basically shoots out everything else to build everything else. All right, so there's that. I think that's enough ceramic. It might not be. Did we need 40 ceramic? So I might need a larger container. I don't even need ceramic for this. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? It feels like it is only 10:30, and it feels like it's been a long day. It feels like it's been a while. All right, hold on, let me see. Is this the one that needed ceramic? Okay, so let's just leave that one there. So that one is done and accounted for. So we do need organic here. Steel, glass, ammonium. Let's get the steel. How much steel do we need? 30, okay. Let's get steel. Iron, carbon, argon, right? I think so. Even though I was working on this already. There's iron. But we need more than that. So let's just fill this thing with iron. Brain is not braining. It is, yeah. It's been a day. It's a day. It's been a day. My coffee is still. Okay. All right, so there's our iron. We're gonna need carbon. It's like, what was the other thing? I wanted to say coal and I wanted to say charcoal. I was like, those aren't even in the game. We also need a bunch of glass. Okay, hold on. Zinc. We already have 22 steel. Wait a second. Actually, hold on a second. That might actually be enough. Did we need 30? We have 22 and 18. Okay. I'm not gonna say I'm a math genius here, but I think 22 and 18 is at least more than 30. I think. I'm pretty sure it's at least more than 30. Charcoal for the new barbecue megastructure. There's already issued a hotfix for the update. Yes. Yes, there has been one hotfix. So after that video came out, or yeah, I think it was right after that video came out, there was a hotfix. Okay, so there's steel. I'm aware my system is shut off right now. Just give me a second. All right, let's see what we need again. Organic. We've already got organic components. So glass. Glass is the last thing that we actually need to work on actively. And we need 40, which means we technically need a bigger canister, or we just need 2 small ones, which I'll go with the 2 small ones. So let's put one there, one there. Let's pause that for now. Throw this on here and do this. Of course, it's gonna fill all the other ones first. Oh, wait. There we go. I need 40 total, so we need like 20 and 10 or 20 and 20, whatever. It doesn't matter. And only finding out there was a patch after I closed the game. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so there's that one. Perfect. Good enough. That back on there. Redo that. I disabled another one, didn't I? Nope, they're all up. Okay, cool. You know, I have to say the hoverboard was probably the single best update from this game. The hoverboard on this thing, it is 99.9% of the time like my most used item. This hoverboard is absolutely the best thing. I gotta smelt it first, guys. We can't just add the quartz. It wants glass. Of it bugging out for you? Oh, no. Okay, so there's those. The first auto arm? Did I turn on the first? Oh, ha! Thank you. Why did that? That's funny. Yeah, this thing is absolutely insane. I use it all the time. All the time. Do we not have any? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a button repeater. I thought it was a... I thought I had some more of the smeltery deals. The little backpack smelters. Actually, speaking, where are all of my smelters at? I don't have any. I have no smelters anywhere. Except for like the smelting platform. Where did they go? Like legit don't know where they went. Yeah, I know they're on the sorting line, but I had more. I thought I had more of them. Okay, here, let's see. Do we have any? Let's go and send these off. Maybe we'll get a couple more. I had more of them. I'm getting lost in my... I know, I am getting lost in my own base. Like, I had... Well, see, the problem is that, like, I set up these platforms, but then I keep changing stuff. I'm just like, oh, let's change it to use what we need for this. Let's change it to use what, you know. And, like, we have this platform right here that has the smelters on it, which makes sense, but I thought we had more of them. Like, I thought I had a whole nother little, like, a little mini storage thing full of them that we were using to, like, actually smelt stuff. Some more RTGs. I don't know where they went. I don't know. I know, not able to make them. No, we could trade for them if I wanted to. We could trade Astronium for them. You can trade Astronium 8. Is 8 to 1, right? Yeah. That's just funny because like I'm like I know I had some somewhere. They're gone. I don't know. There goes our little storage thing. I thought I had some on... It's weird. Make big ones. Yeah, we could make big ones. The small ones are better, though. The small ones are so much better. It's just weird. I thought I had, like... I thought we had a whole nother... See, this is... Those are the worms. I thought I had a whole nother little small storage completely full of these things. I don't know how I don't. Because we've done this... We've gotten so many of the care packages. It's like, that is on... That's on a button. That's on a button repeater. I don't even know how that's happened. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Took them to make more power. I don't even know. So did you win the game? Yes. On the power system you set up? Oh, yes, I did. You're right. I used it on the system over there, smelting this. You're right. Thank you. Look at that. You guys are so smart. You're better than me. Without a doubt. Yep, you are absolutely correct. That is 100% what I did. I used them for the power system over there. Without a doubt. I just wish these would keep going. Well, they might. I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade we have to do in order to have them like actually keep going, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We're gonna find it out together. All right. Well, that means we have to do something here. Let me grab some. How's our Astronium? We have 320 Astronium. Let's go trade for some portable smelters. They're too good to not have anyways. And it's not like we're running low on Astronium or anything. And actually, from a platform this far away, I don't think we have to worry about this stuff trying to come over here. Not unless it fills up. If it fills up, then we might have to. But yeah. What does the soccer net do for the pumpkins? It just kind of keeps them contained. Because sometimes they pop and then go up, but... Yeah, we'll just go trade for some. Need to get rid of this aluminum, though. This is where we're getting a bunch of our aluminum from. Oh, I was like, what is going on? I thought we were good. We were not good. We were, in fact, not good. It feels like Friday. It does. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I normally stream on Fridays, but we had this going on, and I was like, I've got so much stuff that I've got to do in order to keep up with it. What in the heck? Look at the little... He's so teeny tiny. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, I love it. Come on, give me some portable smelters. All right, so there's one. All right, there's that. And then let's go over here. We're just gonna start smelting. We'll get this thing going. There's one portable store. It was there by the farm? Okay, hold on. I'll go look in there in a second. See, I thought I had a whole bunch on here, but yeah, no, that was all right, so that can start doing that. Let me go check this farm over here. You're right, there's a portable smelter right there. We'll grab that one. Anything on this one? Nope. We'll hit the button there. We'll hit the button there. So there's 2, which is good. It's Friday where you're at. Nice. It's not Friday. It's 11 o'clock here. Still not that Friday. All right, let's go grab the third one. Maximum smeltage. I feel like I just changed something. I hope I get a smelter back. Train just arrived. As I say, it looks like it's empty, but it probably would be emptied by now. Oh, maximum smeltage! I need more pylons. For what? Lights? Or... do I have enough for one more? Beautiful. Need more light pylons? Is that what we're talking about? These guys? Probably. Or power pylons. What are you talking about? Which pylon it is it that you speak of? We'll put that there. Turn this on, do that again. Awesome. Now we've got 4! Oh. Okay. Max smeltage. Sounds like the name of a detective. Yeah, if I enabled it, if I enabled the output, it would be sent back through the system and all that fun stuff. I could do that. Yeah, you're right. I could. All right, look at that. 5. We got them. 5. Actually, let's do this. Let's get them all kind of next to each other, shall we? There we go. All right. This, you know what this means, right? This was the final thing that we really needed in order to make this happen. It's about biodome time. Stage 1 biodome. Because there's multiple stages. Oh, nice. You know, I never played that Avatar game. It looked really neat. I never played it though. Snap that biodome into existence. Okay, hold on. Let's verify here. We need organic and ammonium. And guess what? We have both of those. Organic and ammonium is full. All right, so let's turn this off. Here, let's grab this. There's organic. There's ammonium. Let us serve up a platter of biodome. There it is. Oh, there she is. Wait, what is... Oh, dear God. That's actually not that bad. Rubber, plastic. That's actually not that bad. There it goes. Except it doesn't, because it doesn't have power. It got no power. Ain't got no gas in it. Hold on a second. Let me go get a power pole. We'll just get one of these things. That's funny. I don't know how much power it needs to build, but it'll go a little bit. Your biodome won't upgrade to tier 3. The printer just keeps spinning. Holy moly. Here it is. I don't know how long it takes to build. I'm thinking we might need more power. I'm thinking we might not have enough power here. Is there a I think I'm running into it too. Is this the bug that people are talking about? Time remaining 69 minutes. I don't know. I do have a large battery. Let's go throw a large battery on it. Oh, dispense resources. Oh, you know what? You're right. Helps when you have the resources. Yep, thank you. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go ahead and keep sending these off too while we're over here. I don't have any more. Oh no, it's a terrible thing. You do not have to dispense. You apparently do. I would argue that you have to dispense the resources. Yeah, you absolutely do. It 100% I had to dispense the resources to make that happen. We all sat there and watched it do nothing for a long time. Maybe you did accidentally. Because we watched it do nothing when those resources were not being dispensed. Watch, that's the issue. People, it won't upgrade. You have to dispense the resources. Oops. I'll do that. I'm so excited for this biodome. This is like, this thing has gotten me the most excited thing. Yes, I do know you can. You know what's funny is I actually, in my video, I did this and it didn't actually work, so I didn't even say anything about it. Cause like, oh look, flashlight, but my flashlight never actually turned off. So, yeah. I don't know if that was an update in the patches, you know what I mean? There's an ammonium pit right there. I need a seed. There's clay. We need a seed for our snail. Time for some landscaping around the biodome. And we'll get there eventually. Working on stage 2. Nice. Oh, it finished. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was going to get done that fast, honestly. Let's go see what we got. Oh, okay. So stage 1 is the frame, and then stage 2 is going to be like all the other stuff. Oh, that's super neat. A peaceful place to plant and harvest plants. Automate the process and gain planetary buffs. What? Okay, so let's see here. We should be able to plug in directly to here. Is there a... Is there a interactable platform anywhere with this? Biodome. Nothing there. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what we need for tier 2. Okay, so we have the resin. Yes. All right. So we've got resin. We need graphene, aluminum alloy, glass, and what was that one? Is that nitrogen? I don't think that's even gonna be an issue whatsoever. Okay, so we don't need you. We don't need you. You know, it's funny that you don't need more organic. Resin is good. No longer need steel. We need more glass, right? 150 glass? Oh my gosh, that would be a problem if we didn't have a bunch of quartz already. That could be an issue. But it shouldn't be. So can we just power this platform? Nope. All right, that's fine. Let's just leave this here. Let's take this stuff back over here. So we need 150 glass. I think we have a bunch of quartz, so we'll be good. Unlock all your extras with your bites. Oh, is there extras that we can build? All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, so what is this? Ammonium. Is that what we had here? No, we had organic right there. Ammonium was back here. This was right there. And then we can go ahead and enable that. Let it do its thing again. All right. Did we get extra stuff? I don't see any extras. Oh, there's the icon sign. A robo bonsai, snow globe, ship in a bottle, model planet, lava lamp, helmet. Oh, these are all the extra little things. That's kind of cool. Mega deconstructor, DLS construction anchor, tether dropper, and melodic mushroom. Produces a sound when activated or collided with. Interesting. Anything else? That stuff will probably be more so for the museum. Once I start doing the museum stuff. We already, okay, all right, cool. So glass. We need 150 glass. I believe glass is here, 11, and we've got 135 quartz. Whew. Almost. We're almost there. I think the 150 glass is probably the hardest one to get. I feel like that's probably the most demanding. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Did bio to tier 2 and orbital tier 3 without dispensing? Nice. Well, apparently it's updated and it's a thing now. Or not. I don't know. Maybe my game is just special than everybody else's game. I have no idea. Don't know what to tell you. I have a very special save. But did you do it pre-update or whatever? Because there was the update or whatever everybody was talking about. Okay. Wow, we have a bunch of quartz coming in. That's good. So you know what? Since we have quartz coming in still, let's leave that one alone. Let's go see what we can do for the other ones. Okay, so aluminum alloy, we need 30. Let's go do that one. Considering we already have like aluminum alloy kind of started, we have what, like 12 or 15 of them? 9, you know? Aluminum alloy is just aluminum and copper. Zinc, aluminum. All right, so let's do, turn that off. Grab me one of these. Aluminum, and then we'll grab a copper as well. I don't know if we're gonna have enough copper. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's see if it grows without. Oh, yeah. Let's see if the squash grows in there without me being around it. That'll be interesting. Hold on. Let's wait for these. Actually, you know what? We can test it right now. Grab this. No. No, you can't do anything. Huh. I feel as though I'm missing something. Can you not do anything right now? Maybe in tier 1 you can't do anything with it. Yeah. Looks like looks like we might need to finish the building. I don't know. Let's take it to tier 2 and see what happens. Hold on. Let me go grab this thing again. Interesting. So my initial impression was that I was thinking you were going to be able to use it through each stage, but I thought it was going to get better with each stage. You know what I mean? All right. So, well, there's that. Leave that alone. No grow. Mega bummer. You can't plant squash, but other plants work? Oh, really? Why? 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 That doesn't make any sense. Why can't you plant squash in there? No? Nope, doesn't look like it. You know what's weird? Is it almost looks like it's floating. It doesn't even look like it's touching the... You see that? It's not even touching the thing. That's weird. I don't know. Squash is the ultimate plant needed, right? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? Why would they do such a thing? No. It looks like it looks like we might have to take it further. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, on stage 2. Okay, well, we'll have to wait till stage 2 then. What was I over there doing? Oh, we were getting aluminum and stuff like that. Okay, so we got aluminum, we got copper. So we'll grab those. We'll put these back on here. Re-enable our storage system. And then let's go take these and let's go make aluminum alloy. We'll try to get this to stage 2. Okay. That didn't need a gas, right? I don't think so. Don't work in dome, but any tapper plants work. See, that's... So... If that's the case, that's really dumb. Because we didn't need any more automation with the plants you could tap. That defeats the entire purpose. You know what I'm saying? The whole reason we wanted it was for the plants that you couldn't tap. So, how many deaths so far? None. None, Miss C. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna take anybody's word for it. I want to try everything myself first. I want to verify myself just to make sure, because sometimes, I'm sorry, with all due respect, chat, I have been led astray many times. But yes, that sounds really dumb if you can't use the limited time. Well, see, this is the thing too, is, I mean, they're limited time, but like they're not, because they're all, you can get them all. Well, you can't get them all the time, but like you can have them always around. But like, what is the point in this for plants that we could already grow and tap? That doesn't make any sense. So I don't know. Maybe it's to get seeds. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna cast any judgments or anything like that. I'm gonna wait. No, you must trust chat. I've trusted chat many times. No, I'm gonna wait. We'll see, and I'll make my own thing later. But I wouldn't be. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Okay. So we've got the aluminum alloy is cooking. What do we need next? Knows all of the things. Try one of the default seeds. We could. Hold on a second. Okay. We also need graphene and then nitrogen. I guess we really 160 nitrogen, no less. Okay, hold on. How much do these normal canisters take? Because we might actually have to go with a bigger canister now. Oh. Well, okay. I thought 160 was a lot. Nitrogen. There's 38 right there. Okay, so let's do this. Put that there. Let me just grab atmospheric condenser. Get out of here. You're gonna be making nitrogen. There. You just put it in there. Perfect. Okay. Disregard all of this. Oh, look at that. It's actually kind of working. We got 17 hydrazine in there. Very nice. You see the large gas and fluid canisters on the walkway bundles? The sidewalks are for elevated. What are you talking about? Did you see the large gas and fluids canisters? Yes. Yes. Sorry. No, zero deaths is truth. It is. That is truth. and fluid. Yeah. We'll get it when we need it. Okay. So nitrogen is being worked. This is about done. And then we need glass. And then hydrazine. I think it was hydrazine, right? Or graphene. Was it graphene? I think it was graphene. It was the misty one. It is the misty one. We have power. Power's at the dome. We have it right there. It's hooked up. Okay. So resin's good. Aluminum alloy is good. So graphene, glass, nitrogen. Nitrogen's working right now. So graphene is probably the next thing, which is hydrazine and graphite. Which means we need more hydrazine. I need a I don't know where I'm going. Hold up. Okay, yeah, you come here. Let's do this. Let's go make a spot over here. Let's just get a whole bunch of hydrazine going. Honestly, I probably should have a dedicated area just to put hydrazine, ammonium and nitrogen in anyways, but we'll get to it eventually. So there's that. Let me go grab that ammonium canister. We'll throw that over there. And then we'll grab one of our hydrogens over here that has like 160. Yeah, like that one. Can you get hydrogen from the trade platform? Yeah, we can just make it though. We have resources for it. It'll be all right. So there's that. And we'll grab that ammonium canister. How much do we need? We only needed like 20 or 25, right? I think so. We need that hydrogen canister too. We're gonna need that. And then we need the graphite, so actually that's all we need for hydrazine, and then graphene is hydrazine and graphite. Okay, cool. I had to make a verification there. I wasn't sure. Okay, that does that. Enable output. Enable output. Okay. And then let's go grab our hydrazine canister container deal. And 150 glass. Yeah, the glass is kind of in works. We have quartz being brought to us, so there's 25 graphene. Very nice. You know what? We need another one of these. There. Okay, that'll work. And put that on there. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your enjoy your Friday. It's Friday. Okay, so Pretend you didn't see all that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Train's back. I love having that horn on there. It makes it feel like something's going on in the world. All right, so we're gonna need that for the hydrazine. So now we need graphite. We need like a boatload of graphite, which we should have from the event. Graphite? That's lithium. Graphite. Oh, we got a full canister of graphite. Not just a little bit, a lot of it. I just noticed a bunch of parts on this edge. Yeah, I just put those there. Yeah, I just put those there. The ones you... Oh. Okay. Fantastic. Put that back on there. Grab this, do this, enable that again. How's our quartz coming along? Do we have, are we at 150? Are we at the magical number yet? Oh, we're at 160. Plenty of glass. Not even an issue. It's considered a non-issue at this point. All right, that should be it for that. So now we need graphene. So now what we do is this, that, this. And then we'll put it in here. There, okay. I was like, I have to figure out how to juggle this and get everything running. So everything should be good there. Now we need to start smelting the glass. So, you know what? You made a valid point. If I just enable the output, it'll throw everything through here. And we have glass right there, so... yeah, we'll just leave it. Let it do its thing, I guess. All right, so we're working on graphene and we're working on 150 glass. You know what? No, we're not gonna do this. This is gonna be way too slow. If I do it another way, it'll be faster. Yeah, if we do it the other way, it'll be so much faster because we can smelt more than. We're going to be limited by the speed of a auto arm. But if I just bring this over with like these, we're looking like 10 times faster. Maybe not 10 times, but it's a lot faster. Much quicker. Actually, you know what's crazy is we can actually, hold on, let's do this. Let's grab this there. Glass there. We're going to temporarily steal these. Now this actually will be like 10 times faster. Boom. much faster. Haha, smelt. Oh. Oh. I was like, are we quite at the speed of like being able to keep up with one at a time? Much faster. Much faster. You know what? While this does this, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink too. Alrighty, we're back. It's fun. The fun of watching things slowly cook, right? So we needed 150. Oh, look at that. We're actually already there. All right, we're gonna stop that. And we will put this back over here. So we still have quartz. So much faster. Okay. And then let's put these back on here. You know what's funny is I don't even think that these auto arms can keep up with this many of these. Oh, his secrets. Missy has all of the secrets. That's going good. It's going good. It's fun times. All right, so now graphene nitrogen. I'll see if our nitrogen's done. Oh, let's see. Doesn't look like it's done yet. 118. Our graphene should be done. Darn it. I didn't have that one enabled. I was like, wait, why do we only have 9? Kind of blast. I came back too fast. I'm having a good day. I am having a good day. I need a smelting silo. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm curious what... Oh, you know what? We know what stage 3 requires. I guess we could start kind of working on stage 3 as well. Resin, rubber, plastic, and glass. How come I feel like stage 3 is easier than stage 2? Rubber, plastic, and glass. I feel like stage 3 is way easier than stage 2. Oh, you want to complete this mission right here? I guess I could. Let's look at it. Let's see here. All right. Pardon our dust cosmetic. We could get a couple of things. How cool is that? Let's leave it. We'll get it later. We'll accept those later. It's fine. All right. So let's see. Here's our graphene. Oh, it's almost done. We're so close. We're so close. I'm kidding. Oh man. Wind thing. Oh my gosh, we get a solar deal? That's pretty cool. I like it. Even though like our solar panels literally never turn on. What a tiny base you have. Oh, it's so small. It is a little baby base. I'll put this stuff away later. I'm not even worried about it. I'll just leave it out. How's this? Is this at 160 yet? 133. God, we're close. We're gonna need another thing of resin. Actually, you know what? We should just grab... Oh, you know what? We had the resin canisters over there. Okay, so we'll leave that one alone then. And it told me to harvest it before the plant wilts. Oh no. We'll have to see. They never look how you... That's how it always is. They never look how you imagine them to look. Luckily, I have the element of surprise beard. So usually it's not too detrimental. People aren't too upset, but you know, I understand. It's okay. I understand. Pretty sure we only needed 30. I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna roll with it. I think we only needed 30. I remember when it was clean too. That was a very, very long time ago. That day almost doesn't even exist anymore. All right, nitrogen. Ho ho ho! It's about time. Your base is on top of a gateway chamber. Nice. I know bigger secrets than any of these. Mrs. Z knows all of the secrets. All right, so this is what we're waiting on now. We're waiting for this to get to 160. So while we wait for that, let's go and hang out by our plants, our pumpkins, so that way we can get a little bit of this automation stuff going. It's an impressive soup capture. You know, it's not usually soup that's the issue. No, it's everything. Oh, what did we just unlock? Didn't I say we unlocked a cosmetic or something? What was it? I don't even know what it was. Was it a hat? Oh, it's Pardon Our Dust. It's a little hard hat. Adorable. Do you have a video for automating the train? I believe so. I have a, yeah, I think so. I think I have a video. I think it's titled like train or something like that. I don't remember exactly. The beard is fake. It's a wig. It's fake beard. Oh my goodness. Need some pet birds to nest in that beard. I'm definitely excited that we went with this first. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Somebody asked me. You guys all said, you said I should try putting a plant on here, on there, that is a normal plant and not an event plant. Wow. I don't know what happened, but things got uber framey. Like, my gosh. It is like slideshow status here. Holy moly. I don't know what happened. You know, I almost wonder if it's this stuff right here. All right, so this is a normal seed. No? Nothing, still. Interesting, okay. We had to try. That's crazy. Like it's completely, it is 100% worse. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I loaded in. I mean, I'll stand by the pumpkin, so I guess I was kind of loading the automation system or whatever, but still, it is so framey. Like it's half. Okay, we're at 160. All right. See, this is what happens. So this is what happens when I first start playing this too. Is since the update, I first start playing and it's rough. All right, so let's do this. All right, so. Oh, we need power again. Shoot. You know what? Didn't it give me power things? And then like it'll just like click and it'll just like work again. Memory leak? Yeah, probably. Like, look at how it, you can tell in the stream too. Don't forget to save before. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know how long it's been since I probably saved? Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. All right, so I almost can't even grab these things. Okay, so it is not building anything right now, okay? It does not appear to be building anything with the outputs not on. Oh my God, it's so bad. There we go. Now that the, yep, see, now that the resource is in there, yes, you do have to enable the output for sure. How much resources do the auto extractors extract as their limit? Somebody said that if like the green bar is full, it's like 240. But then like you have to move it around and reset it. So I will be completely honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yes, this update, like this update and this DLC, when I loaded in today to record my first video, I knew an immediate difference. It was immediately worse. And I was like, holy moly, like something is going on here. But like, okay, see, there it went. It's gone. Now everything's nice and smooth again. There's something going on. Because that's exactly what it does. When I start the game, it starts freaking out and then it just boop, it's good. And now it's good. No, you do have to enable the out. We've established this already. So if you played it before the update, you did not have to. Post the update patch things, you have to enable it. And here, okay. I'll stop. Here. I will go through and stop. Look it stopped. See? The line up there, it's completely stopped. Not going anymore. Yes. You do have to enable the outputs. Yes, see, now it's going again. Yeah, you do have to yes, I did install the day one patch. But yeah, you do have to enable it if once you've updated to the new one. before the original release one, I don't know if you did or not. I don't remember. When I built this thing, I don't think I had to hit the thing, but now you do. Around the exoplanets? It could, yeah. Could be. That's all right. Well, it's all right. It doesn't matter. It's just a thing. It updated. It's different. Cool. Hi. Careful. Well, you don't put a carrot in there. Paco. Watch out. It's Paco the guinea pig. He's like, get your beard out of my carrot. Here, you want your carrot back? There you go, buddy. Here, hold him over here so people can actually see him. Look, it's a fat guinea pig eating a carrot. He's soft. Okay, you could take him. Before we snack on him. No. How do you deploy the orbital platform maker? I have absolutely no idea. Have not gotten there yet. Can you go in the biodome and look at the sprinkler system in the ceiling? There isn't one yet. I don't think I have one yet, so yeah. It's still being built. You know what, actually? Am I missing a resource? It almost acts like it's missing a resource. Do I have something not enabled? Disable output. Disable output. Disable output. Disable. 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 Oh. It had to be on the... So if you have extras... It didn't finish because this nitrogen was stuck here and not on a thing where it could take it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Biodome, a peaceful place. So I don't think we can we plant stuff now? Let's see. All right. So this is what we're. No, you cannot. All right. So we cannot place anything yet. Still. So we got to go to tier 3. Alrighty, tier 3 it is. I don't even know where everything is going here. Let me see. I want resin to go in this one. There we go. Okay. So now we got to do the third one. We need resin, rubber, plastic, glass. So let's go get resin first. Let me go glass. Okay, let's go take this one back. Were we short on it? So there was a material that couldn't get to the platform. If it can't access the platform and it's stuck as like an output item, it won't count it. It has to be a non-agro plant. Okay, let me go try that then. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just keep going. Let's just build. Let's just build the next thing. Let's just get going on it because it doesn't even matter. I want to experience it on stage. Well, no, we should try to plant something there just so I know for sure. Okay, so we know this is resin. And this is resin. All right. Yeah, let me go grab a plant. We'll throw it on there. Just that way I know. We just gotta go find a plant. Hold on. A non-agro plant, so maybe a tree. Can we plant a tree in there? Oh, what about a I know we can plant. We can plant a what about a fractured rose? Oh, the fractured rose is on the train. I don't think I have one. I have it on the front of a train. What about... Hold on, let me look over here. What about my little chessboard thing over here? Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh, you know what? Biodome tier 2. Let me see what we unlocked here. Growth chart. Power extenders, medium generator. More power extenders. That's nice of them. Plant a seed in the biodome. Harvest a plant before it wilts. Artichoke and... Oh. Okay, well here, let's go. So there's trees over here. There's like trees. Like one of these. Can we plant one of these things? Hey, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping out. Interesting. Grows in 37 seconds. Very interesting. Interesting. I just don't. I don't know. I want to take it to stage 3. Like I said, I don't want to get into it too early. I don't want to jump the gun here. But like, if fully grown in 42 seconds, I'm going to be fully honest. If I can't grow pumpkins in there, and we can't grow like the stuff that we can't like tap, like, what is the point of this building? Like, I could already grow this stuff. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't know like what it does. What does it do? I don't know. But like, just like, what is the point? Again, my expectations were one thing. Maybe that was never ever the intended thing. I'm just curious. What is this? Can be harvested. The peak yield time is now. Oh, so it's going to wilt in 55 seconds. What was the point in that? What, did I get something from this? I don't know. Again, let's get it to tier 3. Let's get it to stage 3 and let's see what happens here. So, plant a seed. We get an artichoke seed and some other seed. Okay, there's a bunch of seeds. That's pretty cool. I'm excited for that. A finwheel seed. That's cool. Hornstalk seed. A nub cap. An artichoke. That's kind of cool. Those are all cool things. A dew truck. Bulbob seed. And then what is this one? Light bloomer. Cosmetic under the sun. What did we get? Is it a visor? A pallet? A hat? Oh, it is. Look at that. Oh, it's a little plant hat. That's adorable. Hold on. Let me grab these seeds. I don't want these seeds to disappear on me. All right, let's go over here. Completed the mission, I guess. Yeah, but what happens? Like, okay, so is it gonna wilt again? Wilting in 30 seconds. Okay, so hold on. If I harvest it, what happens? Okay, I got another seed. Is this like, is this supposed to be a, is this building intended to be like a duplication place or like a quick grow place? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I need to get a bunch more of these seeds so I can bring it in here and it grows faster. You know what I mean? Like, is that what this is? And then you take them outside and plant them and then they're fine forever? I'm gonna let one of these trees wilt. I want to see what happens. Can be harvested. The peak time is now. But I mean, I only got one seed out of that. Wilting in. See, I only got one seed out of that as well. Oh no, maybe I did get more. Wait, where did those come from? That don't give me ammonium. I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand the purpose of this building yet. This one's wilting in 16 seconds. Okay. So hold on. Let's just for science. Let's just take all these plants and plant them outside now. I just don't know what the point is. Okay, see that plant wilted. Dead. Is your game crashing? Let's take it to tier 3. I just genuinely don't see the point in this building. Like, that plant dropped quartz. Okay. Oh, those wilted. But maybe tier 3 adds something new. So you can still get your plant back even after it dies. Can the new stuff be tapped? Possibly. This alien flora has been utilized on Earth for substantial cloth paper production due to its resilience, fiber extraordinary rate, growth rate, uproot to harvest seeds. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the tapper. And let's see if we can tap the thing. That's true. It did. You're right. It did say something about planet-wide buffs. However, we don't know what that is yet. And I bet you we have to take it to stage 3. So, hold on. Let me go grab... We had a tapper... I had a tapper on the train. Oh, it's over here. You're right. It did say something about planet-wide buffs. So that's why I'm trying to. You do get an auto harvester and planter at tier 3. See, that's okay. That would be a little bit better. I'm just trying to figure out what. Okay, it's pretty quick on it is pretty quick on the organic. That's kind of cool. It's something for sure. All right. So let's work on all this stuff. Okay. Let's take all this off of here. Let's get this to tier 3. I don't think tier 3 is going to take very long to get to either. I actually think tier 3 is faster than, I think tier 3 is going to be easier than tier 2, to be honest, but I don't know. Let's see. What they told you, what they did. I can understand that for sure. Hold on, let's see. You know what, I'm just gonna grab everything else. I think what I was personally wanting from this, I was personally wanting a biodome or a garden to where we could put plants in. And somehow when we planted the plants in there, we could get more seeds. There would be like a seed output of some sort, some way to harvest the seeds from those plants without actually having to do it ourselves. I was hoping there was a way to automate the seed production for, you know, feeding your snails or whatever. Or I was hoping that we'd be able to plant like, you know, the squash and stuff like that so we could further automate the exo farm events and stuff like that. That was kind of my expectation of a biodome. I'm like, okay, well, what is the point of this building if it is not to do that? You know what I mean? But, again, that was my expectation and not necessarily what was ever conveyed. So, but I want to wait and see. I'm gonna get let down. It's all for the goals that the museum gives. Is it? Interesting. Okay. Anyways, so resin, we need resin. Okay, here, we were doing resin first. So let's go work on resin because we need, what, 300 resin? I'm going to save again. But the thrill of the discovery. You know, it is. It's exciting. I'm still having fun. I'm not saying I'm not having fun by any means. I'm having fun. Let's put this on here. Okay, let's go grab some more soil. Let's go cut this mountain. Let's go keep cutting this mountain in half. I think one more full canister, we should be good. We should have the resin that we need. And then we need to go get rubber. I think it was rubber and plastic. So what, organic compound. And then the other one is carbon and resin. Is it maybe? I can't remember. You guys like my mind? Get out of here. All right, let's continue. I don't know. We'll see. The large soil can, yeah, it holds 72. No. Yes, 72. So 3x the medium, yeah. Yep. 3 times the medium. Yeah, we're trying to get the new buildings built. Right now we have, the only thing we've worked on so far is the biodome. We're on stage 2 of the biodome, trying to hit stage 3. So right now we're getting a bunch of soil so we can get a bunch of resin, because we need, what, 200 resin, I think, or 300 resin for the next upgrade. And then we're going to have to work on some other stuff too. To get dirt for resources. That's exactly what we're doing. We're just doing it for resin and compound, or resin basically. Actually, you know what's funny is I have resin being gathered. First off, I love the YouTube videos. Keep well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, we're cooking now. On the intermodal thing, I have to manually add hydrazine to the 3 canisters on the platform because you can't move the canisters and it doesn't auto-load hydrazine into them. What? All right, so what I'm hoping, let's all hope for the best. Let's hope that this is the first iterations of things, and much like other things, possibly quality of life changes will come along in the future, you know? Good, maybe. So let's go put this on here. Let's get our resin. And then while we're getting the resin, we'll go ahead and start working on the other stuff, the plastic and all that fun stuff. Like I said, I don't think this one's even going to be that bad, to be honest. I feel like this tier 3, I feel like tier 3 is like the easier one. Why did you stop? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I thought I had that enabled. All right. So let's go see what we need. Gotta go, don't do too much for that. Did everyone a picture with a beard? Well, hopefully you enjoyed. Okay. Rubber 30, plastic 30. All right, so let's do rubber and plastic. I don't recall exactly what they are, so we're gonna have to go over here and do the magical easy bake cooking oven stuff. So rubber, we'll put rubber on one and plastic on the other, and then we know we need 30 of both. All right. Let's pick those back up. So we need organic and resin, and then carbon and compound. Okay. So organic and resin. Let's start with that. Sometimes you won't plant seed because it doesn't touch the ground or get stuck on something, so they disappear. Yeah, also if you're not around, so like if they pop and you're not around, then they'll disappear too. I have found that personally, it seems like when you walk away is when they disappear. If you're standing right there, like even AFKing when you're right there, it doesn't seem like anything disappears, but it's like when you leave. Okay, so there's the organic. We are currently working on resin. I guess we can grab a thing of compound. So organic resin. What is this? Steel, glass. Okay. And then it's compound and carbon, right? Compound carbon. Sweet. Easy. There's cave echoes because I built over a cave. You hear correctly. Carbon, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back. Welcome, welcome. Having wonderful times here. Checking out the new update stuff. Let's see. Carbon, and then is this compound right here? Let me see. Let me grab you, compound. Train's back. What's the best part of the turkey? The meat. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, it was that. Okay. So there's carbon. Compound should be done, and then we'll go grab the resin. Compound is not done yet. My goodness. It's taking a little bit of time here. I missed this space. I was never doing this hardcore. This space isn't hardcore. No way. I would not devote that much time to a hardcore save. Never. Okay. Now, this is for plastic. So we'll grab one of these. I'm making a mess again. I just went through and like we cleaned up everything. All right, so this, that, there, and then boom, boom. The meat. Next phase of Planet Crafter. Yeah. So I'll tell you right now. It's spoiler or not. The next Planet Crafter video, I moved my base. Is like the entire episode is moving to a whole new area because I realized by looking at the layout of the map that we're going to be primarily in another area the entire time. So, all right, so those are doing their thing. We're getting plastic. Now we need resin. And then we need resin and then rubber. So we need 2 canisters. This one will be our rubber canister. And then this one will be our resin. Actually, you know what we'll do is... I'm going to seal the open. I'm going to let him finish, and then we'll take it. I just don't want to, because it's going to throw resin everywhere if I don't. Auto arms aren't working. Oh, over there? Yeah, I probably have them turned off. It looks like they're going. There's nothing over here. Looks like they're good. There's some resources on the end, but those ones never get moved, so. All right. And then we also need 300. So we got to put this back once we're done. All right, so we'll put this here like that. Do this and do that. We'll fill this one. We'll put this one back over here, and then we'll move this one on here, and then boom, it's good. And then we'll have all of that. So all of the stuff, I think that's it, right? Oh, glass. We have 50 glass that we need as well, but that's It's not even a thing. Speaking of save. Okay, so there's that one. Do that. That back on there, do that there, do this there. Perfect. Okay, now those can continue. Because we need 300, so... which we'll be at very shortly. Boop, boop. All right, there we go. Rubber, resin, rubber, and plastic is good. Now we need glass. Hold on. One of these actually had glass in it. Copper, aluminum, steel, glass. There's 4. All right, we got 4 glass. Oh, looks like we might have more glass right here too. Graphene, aluminum alloy. Hold on. Do we have a glass in here? Glass. We have 15 glass there. How's our quartz looking? You know what? We'll take that. We'll take our quartz. Throw that there, and then we'll do this whole thing again. We'll just do it with 4 though this time. Not quite as. All right, that should. Oh, we gotta power it. Oh, we have this guy right here. There. How much is that? 48, 30. Okay, that won't even hold them all, so that'll work. For me, it was buggy at first. Only made my grind crash once. I haven't had any crashes yet, but the general consensus is that it's running rough. This new update did a lot of I don't know what in the background, but even me, I just loaded into the game with the DLC. It was already running rough. It was running much worse. I didn't even build anything yet, so I don't know. I'm sure there's bugs. It is a pretty sizable update, so Did we need 50 glass? I think we needed 50 glass, if I'm not mistaken, right? Seems super buggy. It is. I mean, it is. Yeah, we need 50 glass. Okay, so 30, 30, and then 300. So we are going to need another canister of glass. 1 is not going to be enough. All right, that's actually all the glass we need, right? 30. No. We need more than that. All right. Keep her going. I want to keep a little quartz in here just so we have it like designated as a quartz canister. All right, there we go. 32 and 21. Okay, yeah, that's 50, so we're good. No, I see. Well, yeah, these don't fit to your, the terrain, unfortunately, so. Having a giant flat area to prepare for the MegaTech stuff did absolutely nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I guess I had an area to work with, but, you know, it's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, so there's that. That is good. Now these should be done. Well, this one's done. So plastic is good. Hey, yo, Cheyenne, hello, hello. Thank you so much for a member for 17 months. Holy moly. Good to see you watching after appendix surgery. Oh, well, I'm glad. Hopefully your appendix surgery went well. Mrs. Z had her appendix out years ago. It was an interesting time, for sure. So, no fun. Enjoy. Get better. Get good. All right, we'll let those finish. Glass, that's it. All we need is the 300, which we have, so we're good. No, I think it was 30. I think it was 30 plastic, 30 rubber, 50 glass, and 300 resin. But we're about at 400, so we should be good there. I'm going to disable the output on that. We'll let these two finish. Take that over there, and guess what? We're going to hit phase 3 on this guy. And we're going to hope that magical things happen. I'm not playing on Xbox. If you're playing on Xbox, you can make the pumpkins auto harvest and auto plant themselves. Yeah, you just need two. You just need 2 of the things. You can do that on anything. You just need 2 of the little button repeaters or whatever they are. Okay, there's that. What's the time by you? It is 12:12. Right now the only one we have is the biodome, and we're about to take it to tier 3 right now. Yeah, proximity repeaters. There you go. Okay, I think that's all we needed, right? Oh, you gotta love it. You got to love it. Also, again, you do have to enable output on this. Nothing will get built until you enable the outputs. So, boom, 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 boom. And there it goes. Biodome level 3, let's go! Oh. And if it's a gas and it's stuck on the canister, it won't work either. I don't know why. So we know. Now, I remember seeing something in the video, and it looked like there was things that you could place on here. So I'm curious as to what those things are. Yes, the walkway does walkway now. Yep, that's a flying printer. Yes, technically before the patch you didn't. Supposedly. I don't remember. I built one thing before the patch, so I don't remember. But afterwards, I have had to enable the output every time. No, you can use it. It only works on regular plants. Non-aggressive, non-event plants. So all the plants that you wanted to put in here, you can't. All right, so see these things right here? There's something you can put on those. Because it shows that there is. Okay, so what do we have here? Completed. That's it. Okay, so this is done. So let's just stop all of this stuff. Let it all suck it all up. Now, here we go. Okay, this thing right here. The Mega Structure Component Printer. Biodome Expansion. Auto Fertilizer. Auto Harvester. Mega Oxygenator. Resource pod. Auto planter. Hold on a second. Hear me out. Does this sound like a planet-wide oxygenator? This kind of sounds mega oxygenator. Does this sound like you could build this and like it would oxygenate your entire planet? Can you imagine if you didn't have to worry about oxygen like at all? We could remove an oxygenator and like 2 RTGs off our bag. Like that would save a lot. That would probably make this worth it actually. And it's actually not even that expensive. Steel, resin, aluminum, ceramic. We should have all of that like readily available. Ooh, buddy. Wait, hold on. How do you 8, 8, 16, and 6? How do you build that? Oh, they're double slots. Okay, so you can put these on here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Would that let you take your helmet off? Right? That's interesting. I'm not gonna say that's what it is, but like that's kind of what it sounds. Mega oxygenator. I mean, I don't know. That explains what everything is. Is there a block? Is there? Oh. Only works inside the biodome. Well, you know what? I don't think it doesn't seem that expensive. So 8 steel, 8 resin. Let's see. This thing is empty. So let's just get the 8 resin right now. All right, so there's 8 resin. So 16 aluminum, 16 ceramic, and steel. It reduces suffocation rate. That's kind of a bummer. After so long, does it? Interesting. No, I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. I thought about looking it up anyways. Okay. Auto harvester, auto fertilizer. We need lots of steel. Biodome expansion. Is that the top part? Also, you know what I'm realizing? If I don't build in a sunny area, does this like never open up? Because you know how it like showed it opening up? Or is that the expansion? Can you make 6 and reduce it so far so you don't die? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just make one. Plastic, rubber. I'm trying. I would assume it's just one. Expansion adds wings to the door. Oh, does it? 8 steel. Let me go grab 8 steel. Let's just do this one thing at a time. So 8 steel. Actually, do we even have steel? We were making steel. There's the carbon. Steel. I have 3. Okay, so let's go back to steel. Take these off of here. Do we have argon in here? We have argon. We have 19. Okay, so I just need carbon. Let's go grab some carbon. Let's make this steel. We need a bunch of steel anyways. We need like a ton of steel. So where was the carbon at? 6 biodomes is like 2K resin. We would have to do this in creative. We'd have to do that in creative mode. There's no, I'm not even. Carbon, okay. I played Tectonica when it first came out, originally. We played it. I actually had some sponsored videos from them and everything. It was a really fun game. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I didn't play a ton of it on the channel, unfortunately. It just didn't seem like I had a whole lot of traction with my channel as much as other things did. So I'm going to tell you right now, it sounds like, because nothing has been going, it sounds like my train is running empty. All right, so. There goes the steel. Now, what was it? I still don't understand why that's broken. Maybe there's a story to it, but like we just built it, you know? 16 aluminum, 16 ceramic. For what you've put in, it better fly. There's aluminum. Let's go grab it. Let's go top this off at 16. Hoping I have enough aluminum. I feel like we're getting... Oh, we're good. We're still good. Oh, there's the train. Looks like we got quartz. Yeah, quartz, that's the last one we made. And it had like a full thing. So it's probably... all our other resources are probably done. Also, I don't know. Oh, it was just a visual. Hello. How are you? Let's jump on the train and check out the auto miners. We probably should. How's the biodome process? We are... It's at stage 3. We're working on building some of the extras for it. At least the flight us lets you super out fast. Hey, Soup Wizard, what's up? Thanks so much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. It does. Yeah, it is really nice. Okay, so ceramic as well. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's very nice of you. I do appreciate it. Do I even have ceramic? I should. Okay, cool. We only need 16, so we should be good there. We only need 16, so there's 18. I didn't want to take everything out of there because I didn't want it to run empty. My storages are all running empty. It's not good. Big dome, big letdown. It's looking like. I don't know. Again, so I'm not. Let me put it this way. By building this, I had no desire whatsoever to go into creative mode to check these out. To do this. I want to do it all in my save. I want to do it all legit because I want to build it all anyways. I will tell you, because of how this one has turned out, I now want to go into creative mode to build the rest of them to see what they do and see if they are worth the time investment. Because we are currently at, I'm about 4.5 hours in on this build. Now, I already had a base relatively set up. The first hour and a half, we were setting up, you know, some more automation and stuff like that. But I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if if the juice is worth the squeeze. I would like to, I probably, but I think there was a thing, you can't even do it right now. Is it building? I don't even know what it's doing. I hit the button. I don't see anything anywhere. Oh, you know what? It's not building. You know why? Because I don't have these. There. It probably wasn't building because I didn't have the things enabled. No. Could be broken. Am I missing something? Steel, resin, aluminum, ceramic. Well, it's got power. I mean, unless does it require its own power? No. Oh, it just shot him off. Wait, where did they go? Where did the rest of those canisters go? It'll eat your resources. You know what's funny? Is where did the other canisters go? Well, it's too late now. Don't cancel it. Eat some. That's too late. It already did it. Well. Well then. Look up. I don't think there's any. It's funny because it shot this one off. Alrighty. Medium silo, maybe. Now let's check the other side of the base. They just pew, gone. I'm gonna say they probably got eaten and they're probably gone forever. Because it looked like they just disappeared. Just looking to see if I see any canisters kind of just like chilling. Yeah, there's a chunk of aluminum hanging off too. Yeah, it's a broken piece. We haven't had broken aluminum for like a long time. You see that? It's like a half piece. Alrighty. Well. Seems like it's too much board, but lots of bugs. Things not working. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and save. We'll go ahead and save for now. Is a vote for try stuff and mega stuff and creative. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Is I'm probably gonna have to go into a creative mode and just try this stuff in a creative mode. Because, yeah, I don't know. Getting Astroneer vibes. Mad a rabbit. You know, I mess this up every single time. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. 23 months over on Twitch. That's absolutely amazing. There's another half piece in the slot. It's stuck to the print thing. Was it? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you're right. There's the other piece of aluminum. Oh, no, you know what? That's going to be stuck there forever. I can't put anything on that. That's broken. We had this bug a long time ago with broken resources. So, that's broke. Like, I can't do nothing with this now. That's broke. It's broke. Unless the medium silo. I could use a medium silo. steel, resin, aluminum, ceramic. Let's try a silo. Let's throw them on a silo and let's see how this goes. So we'll throw what we need is steel. Oh, I'm like out of ceramic too. You know what? No. I found all the bugs. I did. They're all there. Try to put half aluminum in the other. You can't. So there's nothing. It's actually like a nothing. You can't touch it. You can't interact with it. Nothing. It's like it's broke. It doesn't register as any, like you can't do anything with it. We had this issue before, like a long time ago. I think it was actually like in the beginning of the canisters. Or maybe it was when things were, there were certain instances where like if you're crafting something, midway crafting something, and you canceled, sometimes there'd be a broken resource, like half resource. Or if you were smelting, there could be a broken half resource. I'm pretty sure the smelter had an issue with it too, where it could get stuck on the smelter. But yeah, that's package. I can't package that. You can't deconstruct these. If you deconstruct them, you lose your resources. So yeah, but that's gonna end it. We're done tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I had a fantastic time. I'm enjoying the update, and I like what the top just opened up. Look at that. The top just opened up because we're getting a little bit of sunlight. Don't build this on the North Pole because the thing will literally never be open. Good thing he saved after the half aluminum block. I know. Right, exactly. So yeah, we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow night doing something, probably doing this. Maybe we'll hop into creative mode and check some things out there. What do you think about the steam machine? I think it looks cool. I think it looks neat. It'll be interesting to see how it comes out. I'd like to check it out. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. You all have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Happy Friday. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll probably, if we can get into creative mode and try this in creative mode. I know there was a bug where you couldn't even do anything in creative mode with this because you couldn't get this launcher here. So hopefully that's fixed. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye, but hey, thank you so much for the last minute super chat. Appreciate it. Good luck fixing it. See, absolutely. I'm hoping there'll be an update to fix that, and I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go to bed. Thank you all. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.